Farm. Lane 3, Josie Friesman. Lane 4, Reagan Qualley. Lane 5, Maddie McNichols. Lane 6, Taylor DeYoung. Lane 7, Quinn Moulton. Lane 8, Hannah McLaren. Just a reminder for the coaches that there's a positive check-in for the 500 free at the admin table. Positive check-in for the coaches for the 500 free at the admin table. Event 42, boys 9-10, 200-yard IM, heat 1 of 1. Lane 2, Charlie Mortier. Lane 3, Henry Sandquist. Lane 4, Jenner Sissel. Lane 5, Bryce Churhar. Lane 6, Tatum Stephen. Event 43, girls 8 and under, 50-yard freestyle, heat 1 of 5. Lane 3, Caitlin Hadinger, CIA. Lane 4, Campbell Hadjic, Walkie Waves. Lane 5, Sutton Hadjic, Walkie Waves. Lane 6, Alice Gehring, DMSF. Heat 2 of 5. One, Oni Anderson, DMSF. Lane 2, Maddie Hart, Swordfish. Lane 3, Tegan Riley, Walkie Waves. Lane 4, Mia Piper, ACAC. Lane 5, Harper Solberg, CIA. Lane 6, Leona Keminja, DSMY. Lane 7, Ria Dunhartog, DMSF. Lane 8, Dalla Dumermuth, Blaze. Heat 3 of 5. Lane 1, Delaney Tomka, Riptide. Lane 2, Esme Gallick, Riptide. Lane 3, Lena Morberg, RSC. Lane 4, Taryn Williams, CIA. Lane 5, Annie Howe, CIA. Lane 6, Isla Simmons, RSC. Lane 8, Willa Parrott, Walkie Waves. And we have the results from the girls 9-10 200-yard IDM. In 7th place, we have Elena Lutharm. Lane 6th place, Quinn Moulton. 5th place, Josie Friesman. 4th place, Maddie McNichols. 3rd place, Taylin DeYoung. 2nd place, Reagan Qualley. And 1st place is Georgia Garrison of the Ram Swim Club. Heat 4 of 5. Lane 1, Paige Warwick-Farver, DSMY. Lane 2, Phoebe Watkins, ACAC. Lane 3, Charlotte Hancock, CIA. Lane 4, Alice Bowes, DMSF. Lane 5, Abigail Smith, CIA. Lane 6, Clara Cochran, CIA. Lane 7, Nora Rowland, DMSF. Lane 8, Mackenzie Price, Blaze. Heat 5 of 5. Lane 1, Grace Sandman, CIA. Lane 2, Emma Nieto, DSMY. Lane 3, Evelyn Bolstad, ACAC. Lane 4, Ivy Friesman, Riptide. Lane 5, Lily Fausch, CIA. Lane 6, Addie Hornung, DSMY. Lane 7, Hannah Hansen, DMSF. Lane 8, Zoe Chen, DMSF. Event 44, boys 8 and under, 50-yard freestyle, heat 1 of 3. Lane 2, Coy Gregg, RSC. Lane 3, Jake Israel, CIA. Lane 4, Sam Lutkarm, CIA. Lane 5, Crew Kleiler, Walkie Waves. Lane 6, Charlie Baker, Riptide. Heat 2 of 3. Lane 1, Lachlan Silman, RSC. Lane 2, Henry Schull, Riptide. Lane 3, Isaac Brew, CIA. Lane 4, Emery Lunsfoot, ACAC. Lane 5, William Hudson, DMSF. Lane 6, Matthew Greenison, CIA. Lane 7, Tristan Gray, ACAC. Lane 8, Effie Demirci, ACAC. And we have the results from the boys 9-10 200-yard IM event 42. In fourth place, we have Charlie Mortier. Third place, Bryce Terhar. Second place, Henry Sandquist. And in first place, we have Jenner Sissel with Southeast Aquatics. Heat 3 of 3. Lane 1, Bennett Dacey, unattached. Lane 2, Sully Wurzer, cast. Lane 3, Sawyer Kramer, RSC. Lane 4, John Gabrielson, DMSF. Lane 5, Max Schoolin, RSC. Lane 6, James Connolly, DSMY. Lane 7, Sully Meyer, Riptide. Lane 8, Kyo Nakama, ACAC. Event 45, girls 9-10 50-yard freestyle, heat 1 of 11. Lane 3, Arizona Astley, walkie waves. Lane 4, Hannah Smith, walkie waves. Lane 5, Stella Hoffman, walkie waves. Heat 2 of 11. Lane 2, Mara Troba, Blaze. Lane 3, Kaylin Berg, walkie waves. Lane 4, Minka Wooler, DMSF. Lane 5, Brecken Woolery, CIA. Lane 6, Emery Cleveland, walkie waves. Lane 7, Ellis Beal, swordfish. Heat 3 of 11. Heat 1, Aubrey Stark, Riptide. Lane 2, Paisley Holland, DMSF. Lane 3, Esma Omar, DMSF. Lane 4, Inez Brown, Riptide. Lane 5, Rylan Denhartog, DMSF. Lane 6, Everly Bolton, Riptide. Lane 7, Katie Monahan, CIA. Lane 8, Hannah Hardesty, walkie waves. And we have the results from the girls 8 and under 50-yard freestyle. In 8th place, we have Emma Nieto. 7th place, Sutton Hadjuk. 6th place, Campbell Hadjuk. 5th place, Evelyn Bolstead. 4th place, Hannah Hansen. 3rd place, Addie Hornung. 2nd place, Ivy Friesman. And 1st place, Lily Faust from Central Isle Aquatics. Heat 4 of 11. Lane 2, Beckett Foley, ACAC. Lane 3, Amelia Ward, CIA. Lane 4, Kaylin Gregg, RSC. Lane 5, McKenna Broadston, Swordfish. Lane 6, Sydney Tirhar, CIA. Lane 7, Isabella Wells, Blaze. Lane 8, Eliana Spradling, CIA. Heat 5 of 11. Lane 1, Junie Seberg, Riptide. Lane 2, Emma Choti, Riptide. Lane 3, Rylan Funkhauser, ACAC. Lane 4, Adeline Johansson, CIA. Lane 5, Eva Romera, Cast. Lane 6, Eliana Lutecarm, CIA. Lane 7, Clara Prialtz, Riptide. Lane 8, Elena 6, RSC. Heat 6 of 11. Lane 1, Kaylee Maston, Blaze. Lane 2, Lena Burdick, Riptide. Lane 3, Fiona McGee, DMSF. Lane 4, Molly Howe, CIA. Lane 5, Emma Keeling, CIA. Lane 6, LJ Pesic, Riptide. Lane 7, Hallie Henderson, DMSF. Lane 8, Ivy Mott, Walkie Waves. Heat 7 of 11. Lane 1, Charlotte Lemke, Riptide. Lane 2, Emma DeMuth, Swordfish. Lane 3, Miriam Collins, ACAC. Lane 4, Avrin Werstein, ACAC. Lane 5, Isabella Frame, CIA. Lane 6, Evie Hullen, RSC. Lane 7, Tyler Brew, CIA. Lane 8, Braylee Fleming, RSC. Heat 8 of 11. Lane 1, Liv Thomas, RSC. Lane 2, Lilibeth Harvey, DSMY. Lane 3, Reagan Novello, SEA. Lane 4, Genevieve Swears, DSMY. Lane 5, Alex Koziel, Blaze. Lane 6, Eli Kovacevic, DSMY. Lane 7, Imogen Watkins, ACAC. Lane 8, Riley Lewis, CIA. Heat 9 of 11. Lane 1, Kyla Johnson, DMSF. Lane 2, Lucy Peterson, DMSF. Lane 3, Rayleigh Bow, Cast. Lane 4, Nora Herrig, Walkie Waves. Lane 5, Clara Henderson, Blaze. Lane 6, Paige Mitchell, CIA. Lane 7, Quinn Huston, CIA. Lane 8, Clara Bowes, DMSF. Heat 10 of 11. Lane 2, Addie Fell, DSMY. Lane 3, Taylin DeYoung, Walkie Waves. Lane 4, Maddie McNichols, DMSF. Lane 5, Catherine Signani, Walkie Waves. Lane 6, Hayden Smith, DMSF. Lane 7, Quinn Moulton, CIA. Lane 8, Sophie Stein, Cast. Heat 11 of 11. Lane 1, Elena Kramer, Walkie Waves. Lane 2, Whitney Texter, DSMY. Lane 3, Serena Talley, CIA. Lane 4, Liliana Spear, CIA. Lane 5, Delaney Cochran, CIA. Lane 6, Sam Peterson, Cast. Lane 7, Riley Schulerman, unattached. Lane 8, Ruth Krantz, Riptide. Event 46, boys 9-10, 50-yard freestyle, heat 1 of 8. Lane 1, Sam Lutgeharm. Lane 3, Cohen Creech, Blaze. Lane 4, Teddy Lasser, Swordfish. Lane 5, Isaac Wilson, Swordfish. Heat 2 of 8. Lane 1, Walker Webster, Walkie Waves. Lane 2, Andrew Bartlett, DMSF. Lane 3, Liam Dolan, DMSF. Lane 4, Everin Johnson, RSC. Lane 5, Vincent Maples, Swordfish. Lane 6, Caldwell Smith, Walkie Waves. Lane 7, Eli Brace, Swordfish. Lane 8, Harrison Krause, DMSF. Heat 3 of 8. Lane 1, Advith Kakuna, DMSF. Lane 2, Sebastian Van Hermer, Blaze. Lane 3, Jackson Miller, RSC. Lane 4, Easton Creech, Blaze. Lane 5, Gabe Christensen, DMSF. Lane 6, Connor Kylesmeyer, RSC. Lane 7, Kieran Brace, Riptide. Lane 8, George Almeida, Riptide. Heat 4 of 8. Lane 1, Oliver Johnson, DMSF. Lane 2, Javi Garcia, Blaze. Lane 3, Sam Stussy, DMSF. Lane 4, Will Reinick, DMSF. Lane 5, Landon Olson, ACAC. Lane 6, Oliver Blandowski, Walkie Waves. Lane 7, Liam Reese, DSMY. Lane 8, Kellen Reese, DSMY. Heat 5 of 8. Lane 1, Charlie Mortier, Riptide. Lane 2, Thomas Lohmeyer, DMSF. Lane 3, Blake Ratcliffe, Riptide. Lane 4, Charlie Gassman, ACAC. Lane 5, Forrest Ridgway, Riptide. Lane 6, Jackson Wing, DMSF. Lane 7, Luke Lafredo, Riptide. Lane 8, Cooper Bollard, SCA. Coaches, the heat sheets for the 500 freestyle are now available at the admin table. Heat 6 of 8. Lane 1, Jonathan Snyder, Walkie Waves. Lane 2, Owen Feeney, DMSF. Lane 3, August Piper, ACAC. Lane 4, Maverick No, Walkie Waves. Lane 5, Casey Kleiwer, Walkie Waves. Lane 6, Pierce Abbott's, Cast. Lane 7, Harrison Van Solen, Iowa Swim Club. And lane 8, Enoch Jansen, Cast. Heat 7 of 8. Lane 1, Wyatt Hutzel, DSMY. Lane 2, Malachi Carpenter, CIA. Lane 3, Bryce Turhar, CIA. Lane 4, Jonah Garrison, RSC. Lane 5, Colin Tran, CIA. Lane 6, Keegan Price, Blaze. Lane 7, Jackson Starr, ACAC. Lane 8, Freddie Pierce, DMSF. Heat 8 of 8. Lane 1, Briggs Miller, ACAC. Lane 2, Hawk Ogletree, DSMY. Lane 3, Henry Sandquist, CIA. Lane 4, Easton Mintle, DMSF. Lane 5, Oakley Van Newell, DSMY. Lane 6, Thomas Hudson, DMSF. Lane 7, Tatum Stephen, Walkie Waves. Lane 8, Edward Sandquist, CIA. We'll take a quick break for our timers to move to the other side of the pool for our 25 butterfly. We're also taking a break to test the starter box. Reminder to the coaches that the heat sheets are available at the admin table for the 500 freestyle. Event 47, girls 8 and under, 25-yard butterfly, heat 1 of 3. Lane 1, Campbell Hajduk, walkie waves. Lane 2, Sutton Hajduk, walkie waves. Lane 3, Ellen Benskin, Riptide. Lane 4, Malo Gabauer, CIA. Lane 5, Tegan Riley, walkie waves. Lane 6, Della Dumermuth, Blaze. Lane 7, Mia Piper, ACAC. Lane 8, Harper Solberg, CIA. Heat 2 of 3. Lane 1, Annie Howe, CIA. Lane 2, Emma Nieto, DSMY. Lane 3, Mackenzie Price, Blaze. Lane 4, Alice Bose, DMSF. Lane 5, Delaney Tomka, Riptide. Lane 6, Isla Simmons, RSC. Lane 7, Phoebe Watkins, ACAC. Lane 8, Elizabeth Freeman, CIA. Heat 3 of 3. Lane 1, Clara Cochran, CIA. Lane 2, Hannah Hansen, DMSF. Lane 3, Evelyn Bolstad, ACAC. Lane 4, Ivy Friesman, Riptide. Lane 5, Lily Fausch, CIA. Lane 6, Addie Hornung, DSMY. Lane 7, Grace Sandman, CIA. Lane 8, Abigail Smith, CIA. Event 48, boys 8 and under, 25-yard free butterfly, heat 1 of 2. Lane 3, Charlie Baker, Riptide. Lane 4, Crew Clywer, Walkie Waves. Lane 5, Bennett Russell, CIA. Lane 6, William Hudson, DMSF. Heat 2 of 2. Lane 1, Emery Lunsfoot, ACAC. Lane 2, Tristan Gray, ACAC. Lane 3, James Connolly, DSMY. Lane 4, Max Schoolin, RSC. Lane 5, Sully Werzer, CAST. Lane 6, Kyo Nakama, ACAC. Lane 7, Matthew Grunison, CIA. Lane 8, John Gabrielson, DMSF. We're going to take a quick break to allow our timers to move to the other side of the pool. And coaches, we have the lane assignments for the 500 free, and you need to turn in your relay cards. We have the results for event 45, girls 9, 10, 50-yard freestyle. In 8th place, we have Sam Peterson. 7th place, Riley Schoolerman. 6th place, Elena Kramer. 5th place, Serena Talley. 4th place, Whitney Texter. 3rd place, Hayden Smith. 2nd place, Delaney Cochran. And in 1st place, Liliana Spear from Central Iowa Aquatics. We have the results from event 44, boys 8 and under 50-yard freestyle. In 8th place, we have Sully Werzer of Carroll Aquatics swim team. 7th place, Sully Meyer, Dowling Catholic. 6th place, James Connolly, YMCA. 5th place, Crew Clywer, Waukee Waves. 4th place, Jake Israel, CIA. 3rd place, Max Schoolin, Rams Swim Club. 2nd place, Sawyer Kramer, Rams Swim Club. And in 1st place, we have John Gabrielson of DMSF. Event 49, girls 9, 10, 100-yard butterfly, heat 1 of 1. Lane 1, Addie Feld, DSMY. Lane 2, Catherine Signani, Waukee Waves. Lane 3, Maddie McNichols, DMSF. Lane 4, Liliana Spear, CIA. Lane 5, Reagan Qualley, DSMY. Lane 6, Georgia Garrison, RSC. Lane 7, Josie Friesman, Riptide. Lane 8, Ellie Kovacevic, DSMY. We have the results for event 46, boys 9, 10, 50-yard freestyle. In 8th place, we have Hawk Ochiltree with DSMY. 7th place, Harrison Van Solen, Indianola Area Swim Club. 6th place, Jonah Garrison, Ram Swim Club. 5th place, Thomas Hudson, Des Moines Swim Federation. 4th place, Edward Sandquist, CIA. 3rd place, Henry Sandquist, CIA. 2nd place, Oakley Van Newell, Greater Des Moines Y. And in 1st place, we have Easton Mintle, DMSF. Event 50, boys 9, 10, 100-yard butterfly, heat 1 of 1. In lane 4, we have Harrison Van Solen from IASC. Event 51, girls 8 and under, 50-yard backstroke. Heat 1 of 4. Lane 3, Alice Goring, DMSF. Lane 4, Ani Anderson, DMSF. Lane 5, Campbell Hajduk, Walkie Waves. Heat 2 of 4. Lane 2, Caitlin Hadinger, CIA. Lane 3, Sutton Hajduk, Walkie Waves. Lane 5, Corbin Rogers, Riptide. Lane 6, Ria Den Hartog, DMSF. Lane 7, Mia Piper, ACAC. Heat 3 of 4. Lane 1, Taryn Williams, CIA. Lane 2, Lena Morberg, RSC. Lane 3, Annie Howe, CIA. Lane 4, Nora Rowland at DMSF. Lane 5, Phoebe Watkins, ACAC. Lane 6, Paige Workfarver, DSMY. Lane 7, Isla Simmons, RSC. Lane 8, Esme Gallick, Riptide. Heat 4 of 4. Lane 1, Alice Bose, DMSF. Lane 2, Zoe Chen, DMSF. Lane 3, Evelyn Bolstad, ACAC. Lane 4, Ivy Friesman, Riptide. Lane 5, Lily Fausch, CIA. Lane 6, Hannah Hansen, DMSF. Lane 7, Grace Sandman, CIA. Lane 8, Charlotte Hancock, CIA. Event 52, boys 8 and under, 50-yard backstroke, heat 1 of 3. Lane 3, Coy Gregg, RSC. Lane 4, Charlie Baker, Riptide. Lane 5, Crew Clywer, Walkie Waves. We have the results for event 49, girls 9-10, 100-yard butterfly. In 8th place, we have Josie Friesman from Riptide. 7th place, Ellie Kovacevic from the Greater Des Moines Y. 6th place, Catherine Signani from Walkie Waves. 5th place, Addie Feld from Greater Des Moines Y. 4th place, Maddie McNichols from DMSF. 3rd place, Reagan Qualley from Greater Des Moines Y. 2nd place, Liliana Spear from CIA. And in 1st place, Georgia Garrison of the Ram Swim Club. Heat 2 of 3. Lane 1, Sam Lutkeharm, CIA. Lane 2, Emery Lunsfoot, ACAC. Lane 3, Bennett Dacey, unattached. Lane 4, Lachlan Silman, RSC. Lane 5, William Hudson, DMSF. Lane 6, Isaac Brew, CIA. Lane 7, Effie DeMercy, ACAC. And we have the results from event 50, the boys 9-10, 100-yard butterfly. Harrison Van Solen, first place from Indianola Area Swim Club. Heat 3 of 3. Lane 1, Tristan Gray, ACAC. Lane 2, Bennett Russell, CIA. Lane 3, Sawyer Kramer, RSC. Lane 4, John Gabrielson, DMSF. Lane 5, Max Schoolin, RSC. Lane 6, Sully Meyer, Riptide. Lane 7, Henry Scholl, Riptide. Lane 8, James Connolly, DSMY. Event 53, girls 9-10, 50-yard backstroke heat, 1 of 10. Lane 2, Hannah Hardesty, Walkie Waves. Lane 3, Emma DeMuth, Swordfish. Lane 4, Hannah Smith, Walkie Waves. Lane 5, Ivy Mott, Walkie Waves. Lane 6, Emery Cleveland, Walkie Waves. Heat 2 of 10. Lane 1, Kaylin Berg, Walkie Waves. Lane 2, Stella Hoffman, Walkie Waves. Lane 3, Isabella Frame, CIA. Lane 4, Katie Monahan, CIA. Lane 5, Mara Troba, Blaze. Lane 6, Brecken Woolery, CIA. Lane 7, Everly Bolton, Riptide. Lane 8, Beckett Foley, ACAC. And we have the results from event 47, girls 8 and under, 25-yard butterfly. In 8th place, Tegan Riley, Walkie Waves. Lane 7, Camel Hajjuk, Walkie Waves. 6th place, not Lane, Evelyn Bolstead, Ames Cyclone Aquatics Club. 5th place, Hannah Hansen, DMSF. 4th place, Sutton Hajjuk, Walkie Waves. 3rd place, Addie Hornung, Greater Des Moines Y. 2nd place, Lily Fausch, CIA. And in 1st place, Ivy Friesman from Dowling Catholic Riptide. Heat 3 of 10. Lane 1, Eva Romero, Cast. Lane 2, Inez Brown, Riptide. Lane 3, Elena 6, RSC. Lane 4, Amelia Ward, CIA. Lane 5, Isabella Wells, Blaze. Lane 6, Miriam Collins, ACAC. Lane 7, Rylan Denhartog, DMSF. Lane 8, Paisley Holland, DMSF. We have the results from event 48, boys 8 and under 25-yard butterfly. In 8th place, we have Kyo Nakama from ACAC. 7th place, James Connolly from DSMY. 6th place is Max Schoolin from Ram Swim Club. 5th place, Charlie Baker from Riptide. 4th place, Bennett Russell from CIA. 3rd place, Crew Kleiwer from Walkie Waves. 2nd place, Sully Werzer from CIA. And in 1st place, John Gabrielson from DMSF. Heat 4 of 10. Lane 1, Esma Omar, DMSF. Lane 2, Junie Seberg, Riptide. Lane 3, Elena Lutharm, CIA. Lane 4, Alicia Behera, DMSF. Lane 5, Charlotte Lemke, Riptide. Lane 6, LJ Pesic, Riptide. Lane 7, Sydney Turhar, CIA. Lane 8, Elena Spradlin, CIA. Heat 5 of 10. Lane 1, Kaylin Gregg, RSC. Lane 2, Rylan Funkhauser, ACAC. Lane 3, Adeline Johansson, CIA. Lane 4, Evie Hulin, RSC. Lane 5, Kaylee Maston, Blaze. Lane 6, Alex Koziel, Blaze. Lane 7, Molly Howe, CIA. Lane 8, Hannah McLaren, Riptide. Six of 10. Lane 1, Emma Choti, Riptide. Lane 2, Liv Thomas, RSC. Lane 3, Braylee Fleming, RSC. Lane 4, Imogen Watkins, ACAC. Lane 5, Rayleigh Bow, Cast. Lane 6, Genevieve Schweers, DSMY. Lane 7, Fiona McGee, DMSF. Lane 8, Lucy Peterson, DMSF. Heat 7 of 10. Lane 1, Reagan Novelos, SEA. Lane 2, Lena Burdick, Riptide. Lane 3, Tyler Brew, CIA. Lane 4, Paige Mitchell, CIA. Lane 5, Georgia Garrison, RSC. Lane 6, Riley Lewis, CIA. Lane 7, Quinn Huston, CIA. Lane 8, Hallie Henrison, DMSF. Heat 8 of 10. Lane 1, Clara Bose, DMSF. Lane 2, Quinn Moulton, CIA. Lane 3, Addie Felds, DSMY. Lane 4, Kyla Johnson, DMSF. Lane 5, Clara Henderson, Blaze. Lane 6, Lilibeth Harvey, DSMY. Lane 7, Arizona Astley, Walkie Waves. Lane 8, Averin Werstein, ACAC. Heat 9 of 10. Lane 1, Sophie Stein, Cast. Lane 2, Elena Kramer, Walkie Waves. Lane 3, Riley Schulerman, Unattached. Lane 5, Effie Vallis, CIA. Lane 6, Ellie Kovacevic, DSMY. Lane 7, Ruth Krantz, Riptide. Lane 8, Serena Talley, CIA. Heat 10 of 10. Lane 1, Sam Peterson, cast. Lane 2, Nora Herrig, walkie waves. Lane 3, Reagan Qualley, DSMY. Lane 4, Delaney Cochran, CIA. Lane 5, Liliana Spear, CIA. Lane 6, Whitney Texter, DSMY. Lane 7, Hayden Smith, DMSF. Lane 8, Taylin DeYoung, walkie waves. Event 54, boys 9-10, 50-yard backstroke, heat 1 of 7. Lane 3, Teddy Lasser, Swordfish. Lane 4, Harrison Kraus, DMSF. Lane 5, Thomas Lohmeyer, DMSF. Lane 6, Cade DeYarman, Riptide. We have the results from event 51, girls 8 and under, 50-yard backstroke. In 8th place, Charlotte Hancock, CIA. 7th place, Sutton Hajduk, walkie waves. Lane 6th place, Zoe Chen, DMSF. 5th place, Campbell Hajduk, walkie waves. 4th place, Hannah Hansen, DMSF. 3rd place, Evelyn Bolstad, ACAC. 2nd place, Lily Fausch, CIA. And in 1st place, Ivy Friesman from Dowling Catholic Riptide. Heat 2 of 7. Lane 1, Caldwell Smith, walkie waves. Lane 2, Luke Lafredo, Riptide. Lane 3, Landon Olson, ACAC. Lane 4, Advith Kokonath, DMSF. Lane 5, Andrew Bartlett, DMSF. Lane 6, Liam Dolan, DMSF. Lane 7, Walker Webster, walkie waves. Lane 8, Cohen Gatton, Blaze. Swimmers, please remember to always walk on the pool deck. No running, please. Please walk on the pool deck. Thank you. Heat 3 of 7. Lane 1, Connor Karlsmeyer, RSC. Lane 2, Gabe Christensen, DMSF. Lane 3, Forest Ridgeway, Riptide. Lane 4, George Almeida, Riptide. Lane 5, Jackson Miller, RSC. Lane 6, Charlie Gassman, ACAC. Lane 7, Cooper Bollard, SCA. Lane 8, Everin Johnson, RSC. Heat 4 of 7. Heat 4 of 7 in lane 1, Jonathan Snyder, Walkie Waves. Lane 2, Liam Reese, DSMY. Lane 3, Kellen Reese, DSMY. Lane 4, Sebastian Van Hemmer, Blaze. Lane 5, Blake Ratcliffe, Riptide. Lane 6, Will Reineck, DMSF. Lane 7, Kieran Braze, Riptide. Lane 8, Javi Garcia, Blaze. Parents, this is a reminder that your children will not be released in the hallway downstairs. They need to come up the stairs and meet you up in the skywalk level to take them home. Heat 5 of 7. Lane 1, Maverick No, Walkie Waves. Lane 2, Casey Kleiwer, Walkie Waves. Lane 3, Enoch Jansen, Cast. Lane 4, Briggs Miller, ACAC. Lane 5, Owen Feeney, DMSF. Lane 6, Freddie Pierce, DMSF. Lane 7, Charles Souter, Blaze. Lane 8, Keegan Price, Blaze. Heat 6 of 7. Lane 1, Colin Tran, CIA. Lane 2, Tatum Stephen, Walkie Waves. Lane 3, Jonah Garrison, RSC. Lane 4, Thomas Hudson, DMSF. Lane 5, Jackson Starr, ACAC. Lane 6, Charlie Mortier, Riptide. Lane 7, Jackson Wing, DMSF. Lane 8, August Piper, ACAC. Heat 7 of 7. Lane 1, Wyatt Hutzel, DSMY. Lane 2, Hawk Ochiltree, DSMY. Lane 3, Henry Sandquist, CIA. Lane 4, Easton Mintle, DMSF. Lane 5, Oakley Van Newell, DSMY. Lane 6, Jenner Sissels, SEA. Lane 7, Edward Sandquist, CIA. Lane 8, Malachi Carpenter, CIA. Timers, please move to the other end of the pool and remember to hit the plunger that's hanging out of the cone at the end of every race, please. Hit your timer and the plunger. Thank you. Event 55, girls 8 and under, 25-yard breaststroke, heat 1 of 4. Lane 3, Rhea Denhartog, DMSF. Lane 4, Campbell Hodgduk, Walkie Waves. Lane 5, Sutton Hodgduk, Walkie Waves. Lane 6, Alice Bose, DMSF. Heat 2 of 4. Lane 1, Nora Rowland, DMSF. Lane 2, Elizabeth Freeman, CIA. Lane 3, Marlo Gebauer, CIA. Lane 4, Annie Howe, CIA. Lane 5, Lena Morberg, RSC. Lane 6, Mia Piper, ACAC. Lane 7, Tegan Riley, Walkie Waves. Lane 8, Ellen Benskin, Riptide. Heat 3 of 4. Lane 1, Delaney Tomka, Riptide. Lane 2, Abigail Smith, CIA. Lane 3, Esme Gallick, Riptide. Lane 4, Willa Parrott, Walkie Waves. Lane 5, Phoebe Watkins, ACAC. Lane 6, Clara Cochran, CIA. Lane 7, Leona Kaminga, DSMY. Lane 8, Paige Ward-Farver, DSMY. Heat 4 of 4. Lane 1, Zoe Chen, DMSF. Lane 2, Emma Nieto, DSMY. Lane 3, Lily Fausch, CIA. Lane 4, Ivy Friesman, Riptide. Lane 5, Addie Hornung, DSMY. Lane 6, Evelyn Bolstad, ACAC. Lane 7, Grace Sandman, CIA. Lane 8, Mackenzie Price, Blaze. Event 56, boys 8 and under, 25-yard breaststroke, heat 1 of 2. Lane 2, Effie DeMercy, ACAC. Lane 3, Isaac Brew, CIA. Lane 4, Bennett Russell, CIA. Lane 5, Vincent Stark, Riptide. Lane 6, Isaac Gallagher, Riptide. We have the results from event 53, girls 9 and 10, 50-yard backstroke. In 8th place, Reagan Qualley of Greater Des Moines Y. In 7th place, Whitney Texter, Greater Des Moines Y. In 6th place, Nora Herrig, Walkie Waves. In 5th place, Taylon DeYoung, Walkie Waves. 4th place, Georgia Garrison, Ram Swim Club. 3rd place, Hayden Smith, DMSF. 2nd place, Liliana Spears, CIA. And 1st place, Delaney Cochran, CIA. Heat 2 of 2. Lane 1, Henry Schull, Riptide. Lane 2, Sully Wurzer, Cast. Lane 3, James Connolly, DSMY. Lane 4, Bennett Dacey, Unattached. Lane 5, Jake Israel, CIA. Lane 6, Matthew Grunison, CIA. Lane 7, Kyo Nakama, ACAC. Lane 8, Charlie Baker, Riptide. Timers, please move to the other end of the pool. We have the results from event 54, boys 9, 10, 50-yard backstroke. In 8th place, we have Thomas Hudson with DMSF. 7th place, Jackson Starr with ACAC. 6th place, Hawk Oakletree with Greater Des Moines Y. 5th place, Edward Sandquist with CIA. 4th place, Jenner Sissel with Southeast Aquatics. 3rd place, Henry Sandquist with CIA. 2nd place, Oakley Van Newell with Greater Des Moines Y. And in 1st place, Easton Mintle with DMSF. Event 57, girls 910 100-yard breaststroke, heat 1 of 3. Lane 2, Ellis Beal, Swordfish. Lane 3, Emma Keeling, CIA. Lane 4, Inez Brown, Riptide. Lane 5, Braylee Fleming, RSC. Lane 6, Riley Scholerman, Unattached. Lane 7, Avron Werstein, ACAC. Heat 2 of 3. Lane 1, Isabella Wells, Blaze. Lane 2, Reagan Novelos, SEA. Lane 3, Effie Vallis, CIA. Lane 4, Alex Koziel, Blaze. Lane 5, Tyler Brew, CIA. Lane 6, Rayleigh Bow, Cast. Lane 7, Imogen Watkins, ACAC. Lane 8, Hannah McLaren, Riptide. Heat 3 of 3. Lane 1, Lilibeth Harvey, DSMY. Lane 2, Catherine Signani, Walkie Waves. Lane 3, Delaney Cochran, CIA. Lane 4, Reagan Qualley, DSMY. Lane 5, Liliana Spear, CIA. Lane 6, Nora Herrig, Walkie Waves. Lane 7, Serena Talley, CIA. Lane 8, Quinn Huston, CIA. Event 58, boys 910 100-yard breaststroke, heat 1 of 2. Lane 2, Keegan Price, Blaze. Lane 3, Cohen Gatton, Blaze. Lane 4, Cooper Bullard, SEA. Lane 5, Caldwell Smith, Walkie Waves. Lane 6, Oliver Blondowski, Walkie Waves. 7, George Almeida, Riptide. Reminder to swimmers and parents that swimmers will not be released from the hallway on street level. They need to come up the stairs to the skywalk level and meet you in the building. Heat 2 of 2. Lane 1, Tristan Sheff, DSMY. Lane 2, Bryce Turhar, CIA. Lane 3, Thomas Hudson, DMSF. Lane 4, Jackson Starr, ACAC. Lane 5, Jenner Sissel, SCA. Lane 6, Edward Sandquist, CIA. Lane 7, Casey Kleiwer, Walkie Waves. Lane 8, Freddie Pierce, DMSF. Event 59, girls 8 and under, 100-yard freestyle, heat 1 of 2. Lane 3, Esme Gallick, Riptide. Lane 5, Zoe Chen, DMSF. Results from event 55, girls 8 and under, 25-yard breaststroke. In 8th place, Sutton Hajjuk, Walkie Waves. 7th place, Campbell Hajjuk, Walkie Waves. 6th place, Willa Parrott, Walkie Waves. 5th place, Evelyn Bolstad, ACAC. 4th place, Emma Nieto, Greater Des Moines Y. 3rd place, Addie Hornung, Greater Des Moines Y. 2nd place, Ivy Friesman, Dowling Catholic, Riptide. And in 1st place, Lily Fausch with CIA. Heat 2 of 2. Lane 2, Abigail Smith from CIA. Lane 3, Emma Nieto, DSMY. Lane 4, Hannah Hansen, DMSF. Lane 5, Addie Hornung, DSMY. Lane 6, Mackenzie Price, Blaze. Lane 7, Taryn Williams, CIA. Event 60 boys 8 and under 100-yard freestyle, heat 1 of 1. Lane 1, Emery Loonsfoot, ACAC. Lane 2, Tristan Gray, ACAC. Lane 3, Bennett Dacey, unattached. Lane 4, John Gabrielson, DMSF. Lane 5, Sully Meyer, Riptide. Lane 6, William Hudson, DMSF. Lane 7, Kyo Nakama, ACAC. Event 61, girls 9-10, 100-yard freestyle, heat 1 of 7. Lane 1, Alicia Behera, DMSF. Lane 2, Kaylin Gregg, RSC. Lane 3, Paige Mitchell, CIA. Lane 4, Brecken Woolery, CIA. Lane 5, Emma DeMuth, Swordfish. Lane 6, Eliana Spradling, CIA. Lane 7, Hallie Henderson, DMSF. Results from event 56, boys 8 and under, 25-yard breaststroke. In 8th place, Kyo Nakama with ACAC. 7th place, Charlie Baker with Dowling Catholic Riptide. 6th place, James Connolly with the YMCA. 5th place, Isaac Brew, CIA. 4th place, Bennett Russell, CIA. 3rd place, Matthew Greenison, CIA. 2nd place, Jake Israel, CIA. And in 1st place, Bennett Dacey, unattached. Heat 2 of 7. Lane 1, Ivy Mott, Walkie Waves. Lane 2, Rylan Funkhauser, ACAC. Lane 3, Genevieve Schweers, DSMY. Lane 4, Tyler Brew, CIA. Lane 5, Kaylin Berg, Walkie Waves. Lane 6, Emery Cleveland, Walkie Waves. Lane 7, Hannah Smith, Walkie Waves. Lane 8, Emma Keeling, CIA. We have the results from event 59, girls 8 and under, 100-yard freestyle. 8th place, Esme Gallick from Riptide. 7th place, Taryn Williams from CIA. 6th place, Mackenzie Price from Johnston Blaze. 5th place, Abigail Smith from CIA. 4th place, Emma Nieto from Greater Des Moines Y. 3rd place, Zoe Chen from DMSF. 2nd place, Hannah Hansen, DMSF. And 1st place, Addie Hornung from the Greater Des Moines Y. Heat 3 of 7. Lane 1, Sydney Churhar, CIA. Lane 2, Elena Lutaharm, CIA. Lane 3, Charlotte Lemke, Riptide. Lane 4, Adeline Johansson, CIA. Lane 5, Lena Burdick, Riptide. Lane 6, Emma Choti, Riptide. Lane 7, Hannah McLaren, Riptide. And Lane 8, Amelia Ward, CIA. Heat 4 of 7. Lane 1, Junie Seberg, Riptide. Lane 2, Evie Hulin, RSC. Lane 3, Riley Lewis, CIA. Lane 4, Lilibeth Harvey, DSMY. Lane 5, Quinn Huston, CIA. Lane 6, Avrin Werstein, ACAC. Lane 7, Molly Howe, CIA. Lane 8, Miriam Collins, ACAC. We have the event results from event 57, girls 9-10 100-yard breaststroke. In 8th place, Tyler Brew with CIA. 7th place, Effie Vallis with CIA. 6th place, Catherine Signani, Walkie Waves. 5th place, Riley Scholerman, Unattached. 4th place, Serena Talley, CIA. 3rd place, Nora Herrig, Walkie Waves. 2nd place, Reagan Qualley, Greater Des Moines Y. And 1st place, Liliana Spear with CIA. Event 58, boys 9-10 100-yard breaststroke results. 8th place, Cooper Bollard with SEA. 7th place, Casey Kleiwer, Walkie Waves. 6th place, Bryce Turhar, CIA. 5th place, Freddie Pierce, DMSF. 4th place, Thomas Hudson, DMSF. 3rd place, Jenner Sissel, Southeast Aquatics. 2nd place, Edward Sandquist, CIA. And 1st place, Jackson Starr with ACAC. Heat 5 of 7. Lane 1, Kyla Johnson, DMSF. Lane 2, Liv Thomas, RSC. Lane 3, Rayleigh Bow, Cast. Lane 4, Sam Peterson, Cast. Lane 5, Sophie Stein, Cast. Lane 6, Clara Bose, DMSF. Lane 7, Imogen Watkins, ACAC. Lane 8, Reagan Novello, SEA. And we have the results from event 60, boys 8 and under 100-yard freestyle. In 7th place, we have Tristan Gray, ACAC. 6th place, Emery Loonsfoot, ACAC. 4th place, we have a tie for 4th place with Kyo Nakama of ACAC and Bennett Dacey, Unattached. 3rd place, William Hudson, DMSF. 2nd place, Sully Meyer, Dowling Catholic Riptide. And in 1st place, John Gabrielson with DMSF. Heat 6 of 7. Lane 1, Ellie Kovacevic, DSMY. Lane 2, Ruth Krantz, Riptide. Lane 3, Clara Henderson, Blaze. Lane 4, Addie Feld, DSMY. Lane 5, Catherine Signani, Walkie Waves. Lane 6, Effie Vallis, CIA. Lane 7, Arizona Astley, Walkie Waves. Lane 8, Lucy Peterson, DMSF. Heat 7 of 7. Lane 1, Elena Kramer, Walkie Waves. Lane 2, Taylin DeYoung, Walkie Waves. Lane 3, Riley Scholerman, Unattached. Lane 4, Georgia Garrison, RSC. Lane 5, Serena Talley, CIA. Lane 6, Hayden Smith, DMSF. Lane 8, Quinn Moulton, CIA. Event 62, boys 9-10, 100-yard freestyle, heat 1 of 6. Lane 1, Pierce Abbott's Cast. Lane 2, Liam Dolan, DMSF. Lane 3, Jackson Wing, DMSF. Lane 4, Eli Brace, Swordfish. Lane 5, Sebastian Van Hemert, Blaze. Lane 6, Everin Johnson, RSC. Lane 7, Cade DeYarman, Riptide. 2 of 6. Lane 1, Charles Souter, Blaze. Lane 2, Caldwell Smith, Walkie Waves. Lane 3, Connor Kylsmeyer, RSC. Lane 4, Sam Stussy, DMSF. Lane 5, George Almeida, Riptide. Lane 6, Luke Lafredo, Riptide. Lane 7, Jackson Miller, RSC. Lane 8, Advaith Kukunath, DMSF. Heat 3 of 6. Lane 1, Charlie Gassman, ACAC. Lane 2, Forest Ridgeway, Riptide. Lane 3, Oliver Johnson, DMSF. Lane 4, August Piper, ACAC. Lane 5, Landon Olson, ACAC. Lane 6, Javi Garcia, Blaze. Lane 7, Owen Feeney, DMSF. Lane 8, Thomas Lohmeyer, DMSF. Heat 4 of 6. Lane 1, Charlie Mortier, Riptide. Lane 2, Oliver Bondowski, Walkie Waves. Lane 3, Enoch Jansen, Cast. Lane 4, Casey Kleiwer, Walkie Waves. Lane 5, Jonathan Snyder, Walkie Waves. Lane 6, Maverick No, Walkie Waves. Lane 7, Blake Ratcliffe, Riptide. Lane 8, Cooper Bollard, SEA. Heat 5 of 6. Lane 1, Jackson Starr, ACAC. Lane 2, Jonah Garrison, RSC. Lane 3, Malachi Carpenter, CIA. Lane 4, Tatum Stephen, Walkie Waves. Lane 5, Keegan Price, Blaze. Results from event 61, girls 9-10, 100-yard freestyle. In 8th place, we have Taylon DeYoung from Walkie Waves. 7th place, Effie Vallis from CIA. 6th place, Serena Talley from CIA. 5th place, Arizona Astley from Walkie Waves. 4th place, Sam Peterson from Carroll Aquatic Swim Team. 3rd place, Delaney Cochran with CIA. 2nd place, Hayden Smith from DMSF. And in 1st place, Georgia Garrison with the Ram Swim Club. Heat 6 of 6. Lane 1, Tristan Sheff, DSMY. Lane 2, Briggs Miller from ACAC. Lane 3, Jenner Sissel, SEA. Lane 4, Easton Mintle, DMSF. Lane 5, Oakley Van Newell, DSMY. Lane 6, Henry Sandquist, CIA. Lane 7, Thomas Hudson, DMSF. Lane 8, Hawk Ochiltree, DSMY. Gobble, gobble, gobble. Event 63, we have our relays. Girls 10 and under, 200-yard medley relay. Heat 1 of 2. In lane 3, we have the DMSF C team. Lane 4, the Blaze A team. Lane 5, CIA C team. And lane 6, we have the Riptide B team. Heat 2 of 2. Gobble, gobble. Lane 1, RSC A team. Lane 2, DMSF A team. Lane 3, Walkie Waves A team. Lane 4, CIA A team. Lane 5, Cast A team. Lane 6, Riptide A team. Lane 7, CIA B team. Lane 8, DMSF B team. As a reminder, when you all leave, make sure you look around yourselves and clean up all of your trash and empty the trash. Please clean up after yourselves. Thank you very much. Results from event 62, boys 910 100-yard freestyle. In 8th place, Jonah Garrison from Rams Swim Club. 7th place, Jackson Starr from ACAC. 6th place, Hawk Oakletree from Greater Des Moines Y. 5th place, Thomas Hudson from DMSF. 4th place, Henry Sandquist from CIA. 3rd place, Jenner Sissel from SEA. 2nd place, Oakley Van Newell from Greater Des Moines Y. And in 1st place, Easton Mintle with DMSF. All right, swimmers, let me see you gobble gobble. Bring them in, bring them in. Event 64, boys 10 and under, 200-yard medley relay, heat 1 of 1. Gobble, gobble. Lane 1, DMSF B team. Lane 2, RSC A team. Lane 3, Walkie Waves A team. Lane 4, CIA A team. Lane 5, DMSF A team. Lane 6, Riptide A team. Lane 7, Riptide B team. Be sure to stick around and cheer on your 500 free swimmers in our next 2 events. Event 65, girls 9-10, 500-yard freestyle, heat 1 of 1. The cards are in the blue tub by the wall. Blue tub by the glass wall. There you go. We'll have High Point Awards after these next two events. There's some cards. Lane 1, we have Hayden Smith from DMSF. Lane 2, Maddie McNichols, DMSF. Lane 3, Josie Friesman, Riptide. Lane 4, Delaney Cochran, CIA. Lane 5, Fiona McGee, DMSF. Let's try that again. Lane 2, Delaney Cochran, CIA. Lane 3, Josie Friesman, Riptide. Lane 4, Hayden Smith, DMSF. Lane 5, Maddie McNichols, DMSF. Lane 6, Fiona McGee, DMSF. All right, we have the results from the 8 and under girls and boys individual high point awards. For the girls, in third place, we have Addie Hornung with 131 points from Greater Des Moines Y. In second place, we have Lily Fausch with Central Iowa Aquatics with 145 points. And in first place with 154 points, we have Ivy Friesman from Dowling Catholic Riptide. Please come over and get your trophies from me. And now for the boys 8 and under individual high points. In third place with 81 points, we have Charlie Baker with Dowling Catholic Riptide. In second place, we have Sully Meyer with Dowling Catholic Riptide for 98 points. And with 120 points, John Gabrielson from DMSF. And you have to gobble gobble to get your trophy. Come get your trophies. Event 66, boys 9-10, 500-yard freestyle, heat 1 of 1. Lane 3, Hawk Oakletree, DSMY. Lane 4, Easton Mintle, DMSF. Lane 5, Oakley Van Newell, DSMY. Lane 6, Enoch Jansen, Cast. I've got 2 more trophies, one for Ivy and one for Addie if you're gonna get your trophy. Results from event 63, girls 10 and under 200-yard medley relay. In third place, we have Des Moines Swim Federation A-Team. In second place, we have Walkie Waves A-Team. And in first place, Central Iowa Aquatics A-Team. Results from event 64, boys 10 and under 200-yard medley relay. In fourth place, we have the Ram Swim Club A-Team. Third place, Walkie Waves A-Team. And in second place, Des Moines Swim Federation A-Team. And in first place, CIA A-Team. Results from event 65, the girls 9-10 500-yard freestyle. In fifth place, Fiona McGee, Des Moines Swim Federation. Fourth place, Josie Friesman, Dowling Catholic Riptide. Third place, Delaney Cochran, CIA. Second place, Maddie McNichols, DMSF. And in first place, Hayden Smith with DMSF. Let's bring Oakley in, everyone. Come on, cheer for Oakley. Last event of the session. The pool is now open for warm-ups. 3-point entry, feet first. Feet first. Results from event 66, boys 9-10 500-yard freestyle. In fourth place, Enoch Jansen with Carroll Aquatic Swim Team. Third place, Hawk Ochiltree with Greater Des Moines Y. Second place, Oakley Van Newell with Greater Des Moines Y. And in first place, Easton Mintle with DMSF.
Okay, we've got the results of the 9 and 10 girls High Point Awards. The awards can be picked up on the opposite corner at the awards table. In third place, Delaney Cochran from CIA with 135 points. In second place with 140 points, Georgia Garrison from Ram Swim Club. And in first place with 141 points from CIA, Liliana Spear. We have the results for the 9-10 boys high points. Finishing in third place with 112 points from CIA, Henry Sandquist. In second place with 129 points from DSMY, Oakley Van Niewall. And in first place with 160 points from DMSF, Easton Mintle. go ahead and close and clear the pool from session 1, and we'll open the pool for session 2. Reminder, feet first entry into the pool this time, free feet first entry. Also, reminder that to coaches, we need a positive check-in for the 1,000 by 1 p.m. Positive check-in for the 1,000-yard freestyle by 1 p.m. Thank you. So, swimmers in the 1,000 will need to provide their own timers. So if you have a swimmer swimming the 1,000, please make sure that they have a timer ready to go. Thanks. There will be a timers meeting at 1:15 by the admin table. Timers meeting at 1:15 by the admin table. Thanks. Lane 3 is open for starts. Lane 4 is also open for starts. For those who have signed up to be a timer, reminder there will be a timers meeting by the admin table in 5 minutes. At 1:15, timers meeting by the admin table. Thank you. Coaches, the heat sheets for the 1,000-yard freestyle are at the admin table, so you can pick those up there. Heat sheets for the 1,000-yard freestyle are at the admin table. Want to welcome everyone to the final session of the 2024 Des Moines Swimming Federation's Fall Invitational. For those that are able, please stand, remove your hats for the playing of the national anthem. We're going to start with event 67, the girls 11 and over 200-yard IM. In the waters, heat 1 in lane 3 from CIA, Colby Bolton. Lane 4 from Blaze, Amelia Russell. Lane 5 from ACAC, Ada Demirici. Lane 6 from the Northside Swim Team, Caroline Brown. Lane 7 from Waukee Waves, Lily Hotap. And in lane 8 from Cast, Josie Harmon. 2 on the blocks. In the waters, heat 2 in lane 1 from Cass, Sarah Jansen. In lane 2, Ember Bean from RSC. In lane 3, Delaney Konchalski from NSST. Lane 4, Jolie Sissel from SEA. Lane 5, Gabby Nieto from DSMY. Lane 6, Lily Kahn from RSC. In lane 7, Claire Hontkamp from DMSF. Lane 8, Matilda Butler from DSMY. Lane 9, Katie Todd from DMSF. And in lane 10, Lily Peffer from CIA. Heat 3 to the blocks. In the waters, heat 3 in lane 1, Davin Anderson from NSST. Lane 2, Gabby Friesman from Riptide. Lane 3, Nayla Jernberg from Walkie Waves. Lane 4, Jody Fertig from RSC. Lane 5, Madison Lewis from CIA. Lane 6, Julia Netter from SEA. Lane 7, Justine O'Brien from DSMY. Lane 8, Lila Pekarik from RSC. And in lane 9, Gwen Meyer from Riptide. Heat 4 to the blocks. In the waters, Heat 4 in Lane 1, Lydia Handsaker from ACAC. Lane 2, Anna Pekarik from RSC. Lane 3, Reed McLeod from SCA. Lane 4, Marin Newton from Waukee Waves. Lane 5, Brianna Bancroft from ACAC. Lane 6, Brooklyn Peterson, swimming unattached. Lane 7, Brooke Haas from CIA. Lane 8, Avery Bahunik from swimming unattached. Lane 9, Rowan Hutzel from DSMY. And in Lane 10, Greta Peterson from DMSF. Heat 5 to the blocks. In the waters, Heat 5 in Lane 1, Harper Houston from CIA. Lane 2, Caroline DeMuth from SEA. Lane 3, Maddie Frantum from CIA. Lane 4, Maisie Gummert swimming unattached. Lane 5, Ella Dolan from DMSF. Lane 6, Piper Hedrick from CIA. Lane 7, Hannah Texter from DSMY. Lane 8, Cameron Damgee from NSST. Lane 9, Izzy Powell from DMSF. And in Lane 10, Emmy Nguyen from DMSF. Heat 6 to the blocks. In the waters, Heat 6 in lane 1, Naomi Davis from Waukee Waves. Lane 2, Ashlyn Burns from Waukee Waves. Lane 3, Clara Cunningham from NSST. Lane 4, Piper Gevach from SEA. Lane 5, Brinlyn Willems from CIA. Lane 6, Addie DeYoung from Waukee Waves. Lane 8, Elena Vasky from Waukee Waves. Lane 9, Naya Nakama from ACAC. And in lane 10, Allie Carney from DSMY. Heat 1 of event 68, the boys 11 over 200 yard IM to the blocks. In the waters, Heat 1 of 3 in the event 68, the boys 11 over 200 yard IM. In lane 3, Owen Pink from Riptide. Lane 4, Bennett Otis from DMSF. Lane 5, Harry Smith from DMSF. Lane 6, Zach Fausch from CIA. And in lane 7, RJ Stufflick from NSST. 2 to the blocks. In the waters, heat 2 in lane 1, Riley Green swimming unattached. Lane 2, Vinny Anderson from Walkie Waves. Lane 3, Owen Weiland from DMSF. Lane 4, Jacob Johnson from Riptide. Lane 5, Tate Kettles from DSMY. Lane 6, Tyler Fisher from ACAC. In lane 7, Connor Cornwell from NSST. Lane 8, Kano Nakama from ACAC. Lane 9, Austin Kincaid from ACAC. And in lane 10, Kellen Murray from CIA. Heat 3 to the blocks. In the waters, heat 3 in lane 1, Henry Nedved from DMSF. In lane 2, Brady Hyman from ACAC. In lane 3, the ghost of Chase Koningsfeld at DMSF. In lane 4, Sam Kunkel from DSMY. Lane 5, Legan Cease from Cast. Lane 6, Jackson Fausch from CIA. Lane 7, Corbin Cunningham from NSST. Lane 8, Will Drendel from DMSF. Lane 9, Owen Vanderlinden from ACAC. And in lane 10, Harrison Mintel from DMSF. Next race will be event 69, the girls 11 and over 100-yard backstroke. Heat 1 of event 69 to the blocks, please. In the water is heat 1 of 10 of event 69, the girls 11 and over 100-yard backstroke. In lane 4, Kinsley Draheim from Waukee Waves. Lane 5, Peyton Moreno from DMSF. Lane 6, Trinity Gevach from SEA. And in lane 7, Aria Dobson from CIA. Two to the blocks, please. In the waters, heat 2. In lane 1, Lena Yu from DMSF. In lane 2, Estella Backus from DMSF. Lane 3, Jocelyn Thompson from CIA. In lane 4, Lexi Moses from Blaze. Lane 5, Elizabeth Gallagher from Riptide. Lane 6, Olivia Thomas from RSC. Lane 7, Audrey Cooper from RSC. Lane 8, Brinley Cleveland from Waukee Waves. Lane 9, Finley Hadgich from Waukee Waves. And in lane 10, Madison Markley from SEA. Got the results from event 67, the girls 11-12, 200-yard IM. In third place, Avery Behonik from Swimming Unattached. In second place, Brianna Bancroft from ACAC. And in first place, Hannah Texter from DSMY. Results from event 67, the girls 13-14, 200-yard IM. In third place, Piper Gevach from SEA. In second place, Addie DeYoung from Waukee Waves. And in first place, Elena Vasky from Waukee Waves. And the results of event 67, the girls 200-yard IM for 15 and over. In third place, Maisie Gummert from swimming unattached. In second place, Clara Cunningham from NSST. And in first place, Brindley Willems from CIA. Heat 3 to the blocks, please. In the waters, Heat 3. In lane 1, Jalen Cunningham from RSC. Lane 2, Claire McManus from Waukee Waves. Lane 3, Mara Stoa from DMSF. Lane 4, Emmeline Kyler from DMSF. Lane 5, Zoe Russell from RSC. Lane 6, Ava Van Sloten from CIA. Lane 7, Amelia Russell from Blaze. Lane 8, Kayla Carrington from DMSF. Lane 9, Addie Kerninson from CIA. And in lane 10, Bailey Burt from RSC. Results of event 68, the boys 11-12 200-yard IM. In third place, Harry Smith from DMSF. In second place, Kano Nakama from ACAC. And in first place, Harrison Mintle from DMSF. Results from event 68, the boys 13-14 200-yard IM. In third place, Henry Nedved from DMSF. Second place, Owen Vanderlinden from ACAC. First place, Jackson Fausch from CIA. Results of event 68, the boys 15 and over 200-yard IM. In third place, Will Drendel from DMSF. Second place, Corbin Cunningham from NSST. And in first place, Legan Cease from CAST. Heat 4 to the blocks, please. In the waters, Heat 4. In lane 1, Evie Dom from CIA. Lane 2, Bree Guild from Blaze. Lane 3, Hattie Main from RSC. Lane 4, Sammy Grunson from CIA. Lane 5, Lauren Fitch from NSST. Lane 6, CC Brugman from DSMY. Lane 7, Evie Nguyen from DMSF. Lane 8, Cora Winslow from Riptide. Lane 9, Jessica Haas from CIA. And in lane 10, Kenley Reha from DSMY. 5 to the blocks, please. In the waters, heat 5, in lane 1, Brindley Albrecht from DSMY. Lane 2, Amelia Hoffman from RSC. Lane 3, Claire Schaefer from Milwaukee Waves. Lane 4, Abigail Wu from SCA. Lane 5, Natalie Hudson from DMSF. Lane 6, Avery Miller from DMSF. Lane 7, Tatum Stalder from Cast. Lane 8, Eden Moulton from DSMY. Lane 9, Clarissa Richards from Cast. And in lane 10, Carla Morales from CIA. Heat 6 to the blocks, please. In the waters, heat 6, in lane 1, Madison Starr from ACAC. In lane 2, Delaney Konchalski from NSST. Lane 3, Josie Bronze from DMSF. Lane 4, Quinn Crowley from DSMY. Lane 5, Izzy Stein from Cast. Lane 6, Bryn Benson from DSMY. Lane 7, Addison West from Milwaukee Waves. Lane 8, Ava Hoffman from Milwaukee Waves. Lane 9, Maya Weber from Cast. And in lane 10, Bryn Israel from CIA. Heat 7 to the blocks. In the waters, heat 7, in lane 1, Olivia Dacey, swimming unattached. Lane 2, Brooklyn Tracy from CIA. Lane 3, Kinnick Oakletree from DSMY. Lane 4, Claire Dorman from ACAC. Lane 5, Blythe Lee from Blaze. Lane 6, Bridget McDonough from DMSF. Lane 7, Aubrey Hanson from CIA. Lane 8, Evie Ferguson from DSMY. Lane 9, Addie Ferguson from DSMY. And in lane 10, Cora Kittle from Riptide. Lane 8 to the or heat 8 to the blocks, please. In the waters, heat 8. In lane 1, Ada Demirci from ACAC. In lane 2, Sienna Caraglino from NSST. Lane 3, Reese Burke from DSMY. Lane 4, Naomi Davis from Waukee Waves. Lane 5, PJ Knox from DSMY. Lane 6, Ella Smith from DMSF. Lane 7, Addie Meyer from Riptide. Lane 8, Trinity Stonehawker from DMSF. Lane 9, Tenley Kettles from DSMY. And in lane 10, Morgan Powell from DMSF. Heat 9 to the blocks, please. In the waters, heat 9. In lane 1, Lydia Handsaker from ACAC. In lane 2, Emma Hadjuk from Waukee Waves. Lane 3, Nora Baker from CIA. Lane 4, Grace Peterson from DMSF. Lane 5, Adeline Cleveland from Waukee Waves. Lane 6, Emily Wu from SEA. Lane 7, Adeline Mason from CIA. Lane 8, Sasha Bykova from DMSF. Lane 9, Elena Wilcoxon from DMSF. And in lane 10, Miley Smith from ACAC. Heat 10 to the blocks, please. In the waters, heat 10. In lane 1, Piper Hedrick from CIA. Lane 2, Betty DeMuth from SCA. Lane 3, Abigail Brugman from DSMY. Lane 4, Addie DeYoung from Waukee Waves. Lane 5, Haley Weinheimer from NSST. Lane 6, Alexis Hergenrieder from Waukee Waves. Lane 7, Maddie Frantum from CIA. Lane 8, Adeline D from CIA. Lane 9, Jordan Fertig from RSC. And lane 10, Allie Carney from DSMY. Our next event will be event 70, the boys 11 and over 100-yard backstroke. Heat 1 of event 70 to the blocks, please. In the water is Heat 1 of event 70, the boys 11 and over 100-yard backstroke. In lane 3, Landon Chavarria from NSST. Lane 4, Max Ridnour from RSC. Lane 5, Owen Pink from Riptide. Lane 6, Braden Byam from Blaze. And in lane 7, Krish Sethi from Blaze. Heat 2 to the blocks, please. In the waters, Heat 2 in lane 1, Brantley Krabs from RSC. Lane 2, Caden Cook from RSC. Lane 3, Grayson Wygant from Walkie Waves. Lane 4, Jace Can from Swordfish. Lane 5, Malik Sorensen Cisse from RSC. Lane 6, Whit Jordan from DMSF. Lane 7, Jonah Fertig from RSC. Lane 8, Ethan Thomas from RSC. In lane 9, Matthew McDevitt from DMSF. And in lane 10, Jonathan Youngbear from Blaze. Heat 3 to the blocks, please. In the waters, Heat 3, Lane 1, Brooks Jordan from DMSF. Lane 2, Bennett Steinkamp from Riptide. Lane 3, Gideon Cunningham from NSST. Lane 4, James Sexton from CIA. Lane 5, Isaac Harvey from DSMY. In Lane 6, Alex Penning from Blazes. Lane 7, Jack Winder from DMSF. Lane 8, Evan Baker from ACAC. Lane 9, Jonas Almeida from Riptide. And in Lane 10, Aiden True from DMSF. Heat 4 to the blocks, please. In the water is Heat 4, Lane 1, Harrison Platt from CIA. Lane 2, Grant Warrington from Walkie Waves. Lane 3, Rylan Schultz from ACAC. Lane 4, Dominic Novello from SCA. Lane 5, Vodin Shanka from RSC. Lane 6, Alan Zhang from DMSF. Lane 7, Gabe Christopherson from DSMY. Lane 8, Kai Wagner from DSMY. Lane 9, Briggs Phelps from Riptide. And in Lane 10, Jim Moore, swimming unattached. Heat 5 to the blocks, please. In the waters, Heat 5, in Lane 1, Miles Lamb from SCA. In Lane 2, Austin Kincaid from ACAC. Lane 3, Harry Smith from DMSF. Lane 4, Vinny Anderson from Walkie Waves. Lane 5, Easton Smith from Walkie Waves. Lane 6, Rojas James from DMSF. Lane 7, Tyler Spradling from CIA. Lane 8, Luke Hergenreiter from Waukee Waves. Lane 9, Zach Fausch from CIA. And lane 10, Jake Howe from CIA. Heat 6 to the water, please. To the blocks. In the waters, heat 6. In lane 1, Kellen Murray from CIA. In lane 2, Luis Manuel Calderon, swimming unattached. Lane 3, Max Jeffries from CIA. Lane 4, Jacob Johnson from Riptide. Lane 5, Sully Bunder from SEA. Lane 6, Adrian Stephen from Waukee Waves. Lane 7, Alex Gagoff from CIA. Lane 8, Donnie Holmes from Blaze. Lane 9, Owen Weiland from DMSF. And in lane 10, Reno Deerdorf from DMSF. For the spectators, there are some issues with the scoreboard, but times are being kept, so. Heat 7 to the blocks, please. In the waters, heat 7. Lane 1, Ben Martin from DSMY. Lane 2, Alex Hales from DSMY. Lane 3, Nathan Schluter from CIA. Lane 4, Colton Pellet from Swimming Unattached. Lane 5, the Ghost of Chase Coningsville from DMSF. Lane 6, Henry Nedved from DMSF. Lane 7, Brooks Vallis from CIA. Lane 8, Brady Hyman from ACAC. Lane 9, Nolan Wittenweiler from Riptide. And in lane 10, Parker Qualley from DSMY. Heat 8 to the blocks, please. In the waters, heat 8, the final heat of the boys' event number 70, 11 over 100-yard backstroke. Lane 1, Carter Smith from DMSF. Lane 2, Preston Mollis from DSMY. Lane 3, Kason Otis from DMSF. Lane 4, Jude Linderblood from CIA. Lane 5, Hudson Otis from DMSF. Lane 6, Jackson Fausch from CIA. Lane 7, Matthew Whitmire from CIA. Lane 8, Sam Kunkel from DSMY. Lane 9, Nicholas Signani from Waukee Waves. And Lane 10, Alex Martin from DSMY. Our next event is event 71, the girls 11 and over 200-yard butterfly. To the blocks, heat 1. This is event 71, the girls 11 and over 200-yard butterfly. Heat 1 of 1. In lane 1, Zoe Willems from CIA. Lane 2, Brooklyn Peterson, swimming unattached. Lane 3, Julia Netter from SCA. Lane 5, Brinley Willems from CIA. Lane 6, Hayden Oakletree from DSMY. Lane 7, Reed McLeod from SCA. Lane 8, Evelyn Damgey from NSST. Lane 9, Izzy Powell from DMSF. And in lane 10, Mia Ludwig from DSMY. Heat 1 of event 72 to the blocks, please. In the waters, heat 1 of event 72, the boys 11 over 200-yard butterfly. In lane 3, Tyler Spradling from CIA. Lane 4, Easton Sterrett from DMSF. Lane 5, Beckham Riknovsky from DMSF. Lane 6, Cale Grubb from CIA. And lane 7, Harrison Mintle from DMSF. We got the results from event 69, the girls 11-12 100-yard backstroke. In third place, Sasha Baikova from DMSF. In second place, Quinn Crowley from DSMY. And in first place, Tenley Kettles from DSMY. Results from event 69, the girls 13-14 100-yard backstroke. Third place, Allie Carney from DSMY. Second place, Maddie Frantum from CIA. And in first place, Addie DeYoung from Walkie Waves. Results from event 69, the girls 100-yard backstroke. In third place, Adeline Cleveland from Walkie Waves. Second place, Alexis Hergenreiter from Walkie Waves. And in first place, Haley Weinheimer from Northside Swim Team. Heat 1 of event 73, the girls 11 over 100-yard freestyle. To the blocks, please. In the waters, heat 1 of 17 of event 73, the girls 11 over 100-yard freestyle. In lane 1, Lily Harms from Blaze. Lane 2, Maddie Hanna from Walkie Waves. Lane 3, Violet Scholl from Riptide. Lane 4, Finley Hadjuk from Walkie Waves. Lane 5, Michaela Curtis from Walkie Waves. Lane 6, Coral Danny from ACAC. Lane 7, Lena Yu from DMSF. Lane 8, Lily Hanna from Walkie Waves. And in lane 9, Claire Dorman from ACAC. Heat 2 to the blocks, please. Heat 2 to the blocks, please. In the waters, heat 2 of 17. In lane 1, Brinley Cleveland from Walkie Waves. Lane 2, Audrey Cooper from RSC. Lane 3, Madison Markley from SCA. Lane 4, Ingrid Crouch from Riptide. In lane 5, Lexi Moses from Johnston Blaze. Lane 6, Addie Yone from RSC. In lane 7, Olivia Thomas from RSC. In lane 8, Jalen Cunningham from RSC. And in lane 10, Ellie Lee from the Swordfish. Heat 3 to the blocks, please. In the waters, Heat 3 of 17. In lane 1, Bailey Burt from RSC. In lane 2, Emmeline Kyler from DMSF. Lane 3, Mara Stoa from DMSF. Lane 4, Claire McManus from Waukee Waves. Lane 5, Lottie Anderson from Riptide. Lane 6, Aria Dobson from CIA. Lane 7, Kenley Reha from DSMY. Lane 8, Addie Grunson from CIA. Lane 9, Jane Pogue Weaver from Blaze. And in lane 10, Harper Dibbett from DMSF. Results from event 70, the boys 11-12 100-yard backstroke. In third place, Ben Martin from DSMY. Second place, Parker Qualley from DSMY. First place, Max Jeffries from CIA. Results from event 70, the boys 13-14 100-yard backstroke. In third place, Matthew Whitmire from CIA. Second place, Jude Linderblood from CIA. And in first place, Jackson Fausch from CIA. Heat 4 to the blocks, please. In the waters, Heat 4 of 17. In lane 1, Ava Van Sloten from CIA. Lane 2, Avery Ireland from DMSF. Lane 3, Caroline Brown from NSST. Lane 4, Peyton Moreno from DMSF. Lane 5, Joni Hawks from Riptide. Lane 6, Amelia Russell from Blaze. Lane 7, Ellen Pierce from DMSF. Lane 8, Tori Penning from Blaze. Lane 9, Brinley Baugh from Cast. And in lane 10, Riley Lyons from DMSF. Results from event 70, the boys 100-yard backstroke. In third place, Jonah Fertig from the Ram Swim Club. In second place, Alex Martin from DSMY. And in first place, Preston Mollis from DSMY. Results from the girls 11 and 12 200-yard butterfly. In first place, Maya Ludwig from DSMY. Event 71, the girls 13-14 200-yard butterfly. In third place, Julia Netter from SCA. Second place, Zoe Willems from CIA. First place, Reed McLeod from SCA. Results from event 71, the girls 200-yard butterfly. Third place, Evelyn Damgee from NSST. Second place, Hayden Oakletree from DSMY. And in first place, Brinley Willems from CIA. Heat 5 to the blocks, please. In the water is Heat 5. Lane 1, Layla Gilpin from DMSF. Lane 2, May Schnepp from DMSF. Lane 3, Grace Connolly from DSMY. Lane 4, Catherine Freeman from CIA. Lane 5, Katie Todd from DMSF. Lane 6, Brooklyn Q from Cast. Lane 7, Ember Bean from RSC. Lane 8, Evie Nguyen from DMSF. Lane 9, Kayla Carrington from DMSF. And in lane 10, Zoe Russell from RSC. Heat 6 to the blocks, please. In the waters, Heat 6. Lane 1, Cora Winslow from Riptide. Lane 2, Hattie Main from RSC. Lane 3, Colby Moulton from CIA. Lane 4, Ava Hoffman from Milwaukee Waves. Lane 5, JoJo Hunt from CIA. Lane 6, Jules Driscoll from Milwaukee Waves. Lane 7, Lauren Fitch from NSST. And in lane 8, Maggie Thongvan from Riptide. Lane 9, Madison Starr from ACAC. And in lane 10, CC Brugman from DSMY. Results from event 72. The boys 11 and 12 200-yard butterfly. In third place, Harrison Mintle from DMSF. Second place, Easton Stair from DMSF. And in first place, Beckham Ragnofsky from DMSF. Results from event 72, the boys 13-14 200-yard butterfly. In first place, Cale Grubb from CIA. Heat 7 to the blocks, please. In the waters, Heat 7. In lane 1, Juliana White from DSMY. Lane 2, Nora Moon from DMSF. Lane 3, Lily Pepper from CIA. Lane 4, Jolie Sissel from SEA. Lane 5, Amelia Hoffman from RSC. Lane 6, Maddie Piper from Milwaukee Waves. Lane 7, Bree Guild from Blaze. Lane 8, Avery Miller from DMSF. Lane 9, Stella Benskin from Riptide. And in lane 10, Brinley Albrecht from DSMY. Heat 8 to the blocks, please. In the waters, Heat 8. In lane 1, Delaney Konchalski from NSST. In lane 2, Elena Gatsionis from Milwaukee Waves. Lane 3, Claire Honkamp from DMSF. Lane 4, Brooklyn Tracy from CIA. Lane 5, Millie Sethi from CIA. Lane 6, Cora Kittle from Riptide. Lane 7, Abigail Wu from SEA. Lane 8, Bryn Israel from CIA. Lane 9, Claire Schaefer from Milwaukee Waves. And in lane 10, Lila Borman from DMSF. Heat 9 to the blocks, please. In the waters, Heat 9 in Lane 1, Gwen Meyer from Riptide. Lane 2, Eden Moulton from DSMY. Lane 3, Jocelyn Price from Blaze. Lane 4, Genevieve Smith from Waukee Waves. Lane 5, Josie Bronze from DMSF. Lane 6, Natalie Hudson from DMSF. Lane 7, Chloe Davis from DMSF. Lane 8, Addison West from Waukee Waves. Lane 9, Olivia Dacey, swimming unattached. And in lane 10, Trinity Gevach from SCA. Heat 10 to the blocks, please. In the waters, Heat 10. In lane 1, Carla Morales from CIA. Lane 2, Olivia Woodward from Waukee Waves. Lane 3, Sienna Caraglino from NSST. Lane 4, Kinnick Oakletree from DSMY. Lane 5, Evie Dom from CIA. Lane 6, Justine O'Brien from DSMY. Lane 7, Izzy Stein from CAST. Lane 8, Lily Kahn from RSC. Lane 9, Davin Anderson from NSST. And in lane 10, Josie Harmon from CAST. Eleven to the blocks, please. In the waters, Heat 11 in lane 1, Meredith Staley from DSMY. Lane 2, Aubrey Hansen from CIA. Lane 3, Sarah Jansen from CAST. Lane 4, Greta Peterson from DMSF. Lane 5, Ada Demirci from ACAC. Lane 6, Madison Lewis from CIA. Lane 7, Maeve Leader at DMSF. Lane 8, Caroline Baker from CIA. Lane 9, Maya Weber from CAST. And in lane 10, Lotz Samuelson from Waukee Waves. Heat 12 to the blocks, please. Heat 12's in the water. In lane 1, Addie Meyer from Riptide. Lane 2, Brianna Bancroft from ACAC. Lane 3, Gabby Friesman from Riptide. Lane 4, Maddie Stokel from DSMY. Lane 5, Rowan Hutzel from DSMY. Lane 6, Adeline Mason from CIA. Lane 7, Evelyn Damji from NSST. Lane 8, Sammy Grunison from CIA. Lane 9, Jocelyn Thompson from CIA. And in lane 10, Bridget McDonough from DMSF. Heat 13 to the blacks, please. In the waters, Heat 13 in lane 1, Chloe Thompson from ACAC. Lane 2, Lila Pekarik from RSC. Lane 3, Tenley Kettles from DSMY. Lane 4, Nellie Jernberg from Walkie Waves. Lane 5, Quinn Crowley from DSMY. Lane 6, Naomi Davis from Walkie Waves. Lane 7, Elena Wilcoxon from DMSF. Lane 8, Grace Peterson from DMSF. Lane 9, Marin Newton from Walkie Waves. And lane 10, Emma Hadjick from Walkie Waves. Heat 14 to the blocks, please. Heat 14's in the water in lane 1, Miley Smith from ACAC. Lane 2, Julia Netter from SEA. Lane 3, Sammy DeWall from Walkie Waves. Lane 4, swimming unattached, Avery Bahonik. Lane 5, Cameron Damgey from NSST. Lane 6, Ella Dolan from DMSF. Lane 7, Piper Hedrick from CIA. Lane 8, Ginger Fay from DSMY. Lane 9, Harper Houston from CIA. And in lane 10, Victoria Tran from CIA. Heat 15 to the blocks, please. Heat 15's in the water in lane 1, Ella Smith from DMSF. Lane 2, Kellen Roberts from RSC. Lane 3, Bricia Breer from DMSF. Lane 4, PJ Knox from DSMY. Lane 5, Adeline Cleveland from Walkie Waves. Lane 6, Maddie Swain from DMSF. Lane 7, Natalie Christofferson from Walkie Waves. Lane 8, Brooke Haas from CIA. Lane 9, Zoe Danielson from ACAC. And in lane 10, Nora Lamb from SCA. Heat 16 to the blocks, please. In the waters, Heat 16. Lane 1, Emerson Sledge from DSMY. Lane 2, Emily Wu from SCA. Lane 3, Caroline DeMuth from SCA. Lane 4, Betty DeMuth from SCA. Lane 5, Clara Cunningham from NSST. Lane 6, Addison Binkowski from ACAC. Lane 7, Sasha Baikova from DMSF. Lane 8, Jody Fertig from RSC. Lane 9, Amelia Mettenbrink from CIA. Lane 10, Nora Baker from CIA. Heat 17 to the blocks, please. In the waters, Heat 17 in lane 1, Adeline D from CIA. Lane 2, Naya Nakama from ACAC. Lane 3, Piper Givak from SCA. Lane 4, Alexis Hergenrieder from Waukee Waves. Lane 5, Haley Weinheimer from NSST. Lane 6, Tori Kettles from DSMY. Lane 7, Jordan Fertig from RSC. Lane 8, Elena Vasky from Waukee Waves. Lane 9, Macy Gummert swimming unattached. And in lane 10, Charlie Vilhauer from DSMY. Our next event will be event 74, the boys 11 and over 100-yard freestyle. One to the blocks, please. In the water is Heat 1 of 10, event 74, the boys 11 over 100-yard freestyle. In lane 4, Sawyer Rienstra from Waukee Waves. Lane 5, Lennon Dahl from the Swordfish. And in lane 6, Fox Fetters from Johnston Blaze. Heat 2 to the blocks, please. In the waters, Heat 2 in lane 1, Jensen Palmer from Riptide. Lane 2, Jonathan Youngbear from the Johnston Blaze. Lane 3, Brantley Krabs from RSC. Lane 4, Ethan Sissel from DMSF. Lane 5, Bennett Steinkamp from Riptide. Lane 6, Caden Cook from RSC. Lane 7, Zachary Curry from DMSF. Lane 8, Harley Hanna from Waukee Waves. And lane 9, Dante Wohler from DMSF. Heat 3 to the blocks, please. Heat 3 is in the water. In lane 1, Ezekiel Jansen from Cast. Lane 2, Grayson Wygant from Waukee Waves. Lane 3, Whit Jordan from DMSF. Lane 4, Arian Bungu from Blaze. Lane 5, Ethan Thomas from RSC. Lane 6, Owen Pink from Riptide. Lane 7, Malik Sorensen Cisse from RSC. Lane 8, Brooks Jordan from DMSF. Lane 9, Henry Johnson from Riptide. And in lane 10, Aiden Feldman from CIA. Heat 4 to the blocks, please. In the waters, Heat 4, lane 1, Landon Chavarria from NSST. Lane 2, Gideon Cunningham from NSST. Lane 3, Sam Moore swimming unattached. Lane 4, Jimmy Hawks from Riptide. Lane 5, Briggs Phelps from Riptide. Lane 6, Jack Winder from DMSF. Lane 7, Braden Byam from Blaze. Lane 8, Liam Nguyen from Blaze. Lane 9, Aiden True from DMSF. And in lane 10, Jackson Reese from DSMY. Heat 5 to the blocks, please. Heat 5's in the water. In lane 1, Jaden Garrison from RSC. Lane 2, Isaac Harvey from DSMY. Lane 3, Harrison Platt from CIA. Lane 4, Dominic Novello from SEA. Lane 5, Harrison Call from ACAC. Lane 6, Alex Penning from Blaze. Lane 7, Kai Wagner from DSMY. Lane 8, Keegan DeYoung from Walkie Waves. Lane 9, Voden Shanka from RSC. And in lane 10, Jonas Almeida from Riptide.
Heat 6 to the blocks. In lane 1 is Jake Howe from CIA. Lane 2, Alan Zhang from DMSF. Lane 3, Gabe Christopherson, DSMY. Lane 4, Grant Warrington, Walkie Waves. Lane 5, Austin Kincaid, ACAC. Lane 6, Roxas James, DMSF. Lane 7, Jackson Snyder, Walkie Waves. Lane 8, Blake Campbell, Walkie Waves. Lane 9, Bennett Otis, DMSF. Lane 10, Ryder Seabrick, Cast. Heat 7 to the blocks. Lane 1, Miles Lamb, SEA. Lane 2, Kellen Murray, CIA. Lane 3, Ben Martin, DSMY. Lane 4, Adrian Stephen, Walkie Waves. Lane 5, Donnie Holmes, Blaze. Lane 6, Luke Hernricker, Walkie Waves. Lane 7, Riley Green, unattached. Lane 8, Louis Manuel Calderon, unattached. Lane 9, Vinny Anderson, Walkie Waves. Lane 10, Harry Smith, DMSF. Heat 8 to the blocks. Lane 1, Easton Start,
DMSF. Lane 2, Nolan Wittenweiler, Riptide. Lane 3, Connor Cornwall, NSST. Lane 4, Jacob Johnson, Riptide. Lane 5, Tyler Fisher, ACAC. Lane 6, Alex Martin, DMSF or DSMY. Lane 7, Max Jeffries, CIA. Lane 8, Colton Pellet, unattached. Lane 9, Sully Bender, SEA. Lane 10, Titus Cunningham, NSST.
Heat 9 to the blocks, please. In the waters, Heat 9. In lane 1, Beckham Ragnovsky from DMSF. Lane 2, Carter Smith from DMSF. Lane 3, Owen Vanderlinden from ACAC. In lane 4, Gregory Gatsionis from Walkie Waves. Lane 5, Will Drendel from DMSF. Lane 6, Nathan Schluter from CIA. Lane 7, Nicholas Signani from Walkie Waves. Lane 8, Matthew Whitmire from CIA. Lane 9, Alex Hales from DSMY. And in lane 10, Tate Kettles from DSMY. Heat 10 to the blocks, please. Heat 10 is in the water. In lane 1, Dylan Allen from DMSF. Lane 2, Evan Johnson from Walkie Waves. Lane 3, Jude Linderblood from CIA. Lane 4, Kason Otis from DMSF. Lane 5, Legan Cease from Cast. Lane 6, Hudson Otis from DMSF. Lane 7, Jackson Fausch from CIA. Lane 8, Brady Hyman from ACAC. Lane 9, Jonah Fertig from RSC. And in lane 10, Sam Kunkel from DSMY. Our next event is event 75, the girls 11 and over 50-yard backstroke. Heat 1 to the blocks, please. In the water is Heat 1 of 10 at event 75, the girls 11 and over 50-yard backstroke. In lane 2, Lily Harms from Blaze. Lane 3, Madeline Morse from Walkie Waves. Lane 4, Lily Hanna from Walkie Wave. Lane 5, Finley Hadjic from Walkie. Lane 6, Madison Markley from SCA. And in lane 7, Maddie Hanna from Walkie. Heat 2 to the blocks, please. In the waters, Heat 2. Lane 1, Emma Boughton from CIA. In Lane 2, Ingrid Crouch from Riptide. Lane 3, Lexi Moses from Blaze. Lane 4, Estella Backus from DMSF. Lane 5, Violet Scholl from Riptide. Lane 6, Jane Pogue Weaver from Blaze. Lane 7, Jalen Cunningham from RSC. Lane 8, Olivia Thomas from RSC. And in Lane 10, Riley Lyons from DMSF. Results of the girls 11-12 100-yard freestyle. Third place, Emerson Sledge from DSMY. Second place, Sasha Bykova from DMSF. And in first place, Amelia Mettenbrink from CIA. Three to the blocks, please. Heat 3 to the blocks. In the water is Heat 3. In Lane 1, Harper Dibbett from DMSF. Lane 2, Avery Ireland from DMSF. Lane 3, Addie Yone from RSC. Lane 4, Brooklyn Tracy from CIA. Lane 5, Aria Dobson from CIA. Lane 6, Avery G from Blaze. Lane 7, Brinley Baugh from Cast. Lane 8, Catherine Freeman from CIA. Lane 9, Addie Grunison from CIA. And in Lane 10, Nora Kassler from RSC. Results from the girls 13-14 100-yard freestyle. Third place, Charlie Vilhauer from DSMY. Second place, Elena Vasky from Waukee. First place, Naya Nakama from ACAC. In the waters, Heat 4. Lane 1, Lottie Anderson from Riptide. Lane 2, Kayla Carrington from DMSF. Lane 3, Nora Moon from DMSF. Lane 4, Gabby Nieto from DSMY. Lane 5, Jules Driscoll from Waukee Waves. Lane 6, Evie Nguyen from DMSF. Lane 7, Layla Gilpin from DMSF. Lane 8, Tori Penning from Blaze. Lane 9, Lydia Cunningham from NSST. And in Lane 10, Peyton Moreno from DMSF. Results of girls 100-yard freestyle. Third place, Alexis Hergenrieder from Waukee. Second place, Haley Weinheimer from NSST. And in first place, Tori Kettles from DSMY. Lane 5 to the, or Heat 5 to the blocks, please. Heat 5's in the water. In Lane 1, Kenley Reha from DSMY. Jessica Haas in Lane 2 from CIA. Lane 3, May Schnepp from DMSF. Lane 4, JoJo Hunt from CIA. Lane 5, Millie Sethi from CIA. Lane 6, Ellen Pierce from DMSF. Lane 7, Colby Moulton from CIA. Lane 8, Madison Starr from ACAC. Lane 9, Grace Connolly from DSMY. And in lane 10, Joni Hawks from Riptide. Heat 6 to the blocks, please. Heat 6 is in the water. In lane 1, Matilda Butler from DSMY. Lane 2, Rachel Larson from DSMY. Lane 3, Maddie Piper from Walkie Waves. Lane 4, Delaney Konchalski from NSST. Lane 5, Tatum Stalder from Cast. Lane 6, Jocelyn Price from Blaze. Lane 7, Claire Schaefer from Walkie Waves. Lane 8, Ava Hoffman from Walkie Waves. Lane 9, Katie Todd from DMSF. And in lane 10, Josie Bronze from DMSF. To the blocks, please. Heat 7 to the blocks. Heat 7's in the water. In lane 1, Lauren Fitch from NSST. Lane 2, Natalie Hudson from DMSF. Lane 3, Stella Benskin from Riptide. Lane 4, Avery Miller from DMSF. Lane 5, Evie Ferguson from DSMY. Lane 6, Hattie Main from RSC. Lane 7, Bryn Israel from CIA. Lane 8, Harper Houston from CIA. Lane 9, Victoria Tran from CIA. And in lane 10, Brinley Albrecht from DSMY. To the blocks, please. Heat 8. Gates in the water. In lane 1, Clarissa Richards from Cast. Lane 2, Cora Kittle from Riptide. Lane 3, Meredith Staley from DSMY. Lane 4, Brescia Breer from DMSF. Lane 5, Josie Harmon from Cast. Lane 6, Chloe Thompson from ACAC. Lane 7, Maddie Stokel from DSMY. Lane 8, Ginger Faye from DSMY. Lane 9, Addie Ferguson from DSMY. And in lane 10, Maeve Leader from DMSF. 9 to the blocks. Heat 9 to the blocks, please. Heat 9's in the water. In lane 1, PJ Knox from DSMY. Lane 2, Justine O'Brien from DSMY. Lane 3, Morgan Powell from DMSF. Lane 4, Grace Peterson from DMSF. Lane 5, Reese Burke from DSMY. Lane 6, Lydia Handsaker from ACAC. Lane 7, Anna Pekarik from RSC. Lane 8, Trinity Stonehawker from DMSF. Lane 9, Sienna Carigliano from NSST. And in lane 10, Addison West from Walkie Waves. Heat 10 in the water. In lane 1, Emma Hadjick from Waukee Waves. Lane 2, Izzy Powell from DMSF. Lane 4, Abigail Brugman from DSMY. Lane 5, Addie DeYoung from Waukee Waves. Lane 6, Emerson Sledge from DSMY. Lane 7, Addison Binkowski from ACAC. Lane 8, Betty DeMuth from SEA. Lane 9, Addison Hackley from DMSF. And in lane 10, Emmy Nguyen from DMSF. Event 76, boys 11 and over 50-yard backstroke, heat 1 to the blocks, please. Quiet at the start, please. In the waters, heat 1 of event 76. In lane 2, Sawyer Ranstra from Waukee Waves. Lane 3, Fox Fetters from Blaze. Lane 4, Aiden Feldman from CIA. Lane 5, Lennon Dahl from Swordfish. Lane 6, Jensen Palmer from Riptide. Lane 7, Sullivan Dickinson from Riptide. And in lane 8, Chase Wagner from Blaze. Parents, if your children are swimming and are leaving the swim deck area, you need to please accompany them. Again, parents, please accompany your children anytime they're not on the swim deck. Thank you. Heat 2 to the blocks, please. Heat 2's in the water. In lane 1, Harley Hanna from Waukee. Lane 2, River Vance from CIA. Lane 3, Jackson Reese from DSMY. Lane 4, Caden Cook from RSC. Lane 5, Jonathan Youngbear from Blaze. Lane 6, Landon Chavarria from NSST. Lane 7, Henry Johnson from Riptide. Lane 8, Matthew McDevitt from DMSF. Lane 9, Ezekiel Jansen from Cast. And in lane 10, Bodie Schaefer from DMSF. Heat 3 to the blocks, please. In the pools, heat 3 in lane 1, Krish Sethi from Blaze. Lane 2, Brooks Jordan from DMSF. Lane 3, Owen Pink from Riptide. Lane 4, Malik Sorensen Cisse from RSC. Lane 5, Evan Baker from ACAC. Lane 6, Jimmy Hawks from Riptide. Lane 7, Aiden True from DMSF. Lane 8, Liam Wynn from Blaze. Lane 9, Whit Jordan from DMSF. And in lane 10, Jace Can from Swordfish. Heat 4 to the blocks, please. Heat 4 is in the water in lane 1, Ethan Sissel from DMSF. Lane 2, Max Ridnour from RSC. Lane 3, Gideon Cunningham from NSST. Lane 4, Ryder Q from Cast. Lane 5, Alex Penning from Blaze. Lane 6, James Sexton from CIA. Lane 7, Harrison Call from ACAC. Lane 8, Bennett Steinkamp from Riptide. Lane 9, Jonas Almeida from Riptide. And in lane 10, Ryder Seabricht from Cast. Results of event 74, the boys 11-12, 100-yard freestyle. Third place, Easton Sterrett from DMSF. Second place, Max Jeffries from CIA. And in first place, Beckham Ricknovsky from DMSF. Heat 5 to the blocks, please. In the pools, Heat 5 in lane 1, Keegan DeYoung from Waukee. Lane 2, Isaac Harvey from DSMY. Lane 3, Blake Campbell from Waukee Waves. Lane 4, Rylan Schultz from ACAC. Lane 5, Kai Wagner from DSMY. Lane 6, Dominic Novello from SEA. Lane 7, Gabe Christofferson from DSMY. Lane 8, Harrison Platt from CIA. Lane 9, Jackson Snyder from Waukee Waves. And in lane 10, Briggs Phelps from Riptide. Five to the blocks, please. Heat 5 to the blocks. In the waters, Heat 6 in lane 1, Roxas James from DMSF. Lane 2, Riley Green, swimming unattached. Lane 3, Easton Smith from Waukee Waves. Lane 4, Alex Gagoff from CIA. Lane 5, Easton Sterrett from DMSF. Lane 6, Reno Deardorff from DMSF. Lane 7, Miles Lamb from SEA. Lane 8, Alan Zhang from DMSF. Lane 9, Jake Howe from CIA. And in lane 10, Titus Cunningham from NSST. Heat 7 to the blocks, please. Heat 7's in the water in lane 1, Max Jeffries from CIA. Lane 2, Harrison Mintle from DMSF. Lane 3, Parker Qualley from DSMY. Lane 4, Brooks Vallis from CIA. Lane 5, Alex Martin from DSMY. Lane 6, Henry Nedved from DMSF. Lane 7, Ben Martin from DSMY. Lane 8, Donnie Holmes from Blaze. Lane 9, Nolan Wittenweiler from Riptide. And in lane 10, Luis Manuel Calderon, swimming unattached. Event 77, the girls 11 and over 100-yard breaststroke, heat 1, please be at the blocks. Heat 1 of event 77, the girls 11 over 100-yard breaststrokes in the water. In lane 1, Kinsley Draheim from Waukee Waves. Lane 2, Violet Scholl from Riptide. Lane 3, Avery G from Blaze. Lane 4, Gabby Friesman from Riptide. Lane 5, Tori Penning from Blaze. Lane 6, Claire Dorman from ACAC. Lane 7, Genevieve Smith from Waukee Waves. Lane 8, Madison Markley from SCA. And in lane 9, Maggie Thongvan from Riptide. Results of event 74, the boys 13-14 100-yard freestyle. Third place, Jude Linderblatt from CIA. Second place, Evan Johnson from Waukee Waves. First place, Jackson Fausch from CIA. Results of event 74, boys 100-yard freestyle, 15 and over. And third place, Jonah Fertig from Ram Swim Club. Second place, Will Drendel from DMSF. First place, Dylan Allen from DMSF. Heat 2 to the blocks, please. In the water, Heat 2, Lane 1, Brinley Baugh from Cass. Lane 2, Nora Kassler from RSC. Lane 3, Emmeline Kyler from DMSF. Lane 4, Bree Guild from Blaze. Lane 5, Addie Grunison from CIA. Lane 6, Lydia Cunningham from NSST. Lane 7, Brinley Albrecht from DSMY. Lane 8, Harper Dibbett from DMSF. Lane 9, Bailey Burt from RSC. And in lane 10, Elizabeth Gallagher from Riptide. Heat 3 to the blocks, please. Heat 3's in the water. In lane 1, Maddie Piper from Waukee Waves. Lane 2, Madison Starr from ACAC. Lane 3, Nora Moon from DMSF. Lane 4, Caroline Brown from NSST. Lane 5, Grace Connolly from DSMY. Lane 6, Aubrey Hansen from CIA. Lane 7, Gwen Meyer from Riptide. Lane 8, Catherine Freeman from CIA. Lane 9, Amelia Hoffman from RSC. And in lane 10, Stella Benskin from Riptide. Heat 4 to the blocks, please. In the waters, Heat 4, Lane 1, Lily Peffer from CIA. Lane 2, Emmy Nguyen from DMSF. Lane 3, Trinity Gevak from SCA. Lane 4, Juliana White from DSMY. Lane 5, Jocelyn Price from Blaze. Lane 6, Millie Sethi from CIA. Lane 7, Elena Gatsionis from Waukee Waves. Lane 8, Ember Bean from RSC. Lane 9, Olivia Woodward from Waukee Waves. And in lane 10, Jules Driscoll from Waukee Waves. Heat 5 to the blocks, please. In the waters, Heat 5 in lane 1, Carla Morales from CIA. Lane 2, Tatum Stalder from Cast. Lane 3, Gabby Nieto from DSMY. Lane 4, Miley Smith from ACAC. Lane 5, Sasha Bykova from DMSF. Lane 6, Adeline D from CIA. Lane 7, Jolie Sissel from SEA. Lane 8, Ada Demerici from ACAC. Lane 9, Davin Anderson from NSST. And in lane 10, Caroline Baker from CIA. Heat 6 to the blocks, please. In the waters, Heat 6. Lane 2, Claire Honkamp from DMSF. Lane 3, Izzy Powell from DMSF. Lane 4, Adeline Mason from CIA. Lane 5, Tenley Kettles from DSMY. Lane 6, Zoe Willems from CIA. Lane 7, Natalie Hudson from DMSF. Lane 8, Lotzi Samuelson from Milwaukee Waves. Lane 9, Maren Newton from Milwaukee Waves. And Lane 10, Bridget McDonough from DMSF. Results of event 75, the girls 11-12 50-yard backstroke. Third place, Emmy Nguyen from DMSF. Second place, Aniston Hackley from DMSF. First place, Emerson Sledge from DSMY. Results of event 75, the girls 13-14 50-yard backstroke. Third place, Reese Burke from DSMY. Second place, Abigail Brugman from DSMY. And in first place, Addie Young from Milwaukee Waves. Results of event 75, the girls 50-yard backstroke. In third place, Lexi Moses from Johnston Blaze. Second place, Millie Sethi from CIA. And in first place, Izzy Powell from DMSF. In the waters, Heat 7 in Lane 1, Reed McLeod from SEA. Lane 2, Trinity Stonehawker from DMSF. Lane 3, Chloe Davis from DMSF. Lane 4, Brianna Bancroft from ACAC. Lane 5, Emerson Sledge from DSMY. Lane 6, Olivia Dacey, swimming unattached. Lane 7, Caroline DeMuth from SEA. Lane 8, Ellen Pierce from DMSF. Lane 9, Natalie Christofferson from Milwaukee Waves. Lane 10, Piper Hedrick from CIA. In the waters, Heat 8. Lane 1, Greta Peterson from DMSF. Lane 2, Lila Pekarik from RSC. Lane 3, Sammy Grunison from CIA. Lane 4, Amelia Mettenbrink from CIA. Lane 5, Cameron Damgey from NSST. Lane 6, Jordan Fertig from RSC. Lane 7, Nora Lamb from SEA. Lane 8, Quinn Crowley from DSMY. Lane 9, Hannah Texter from DSMY. And in lane 10, Naomi Davis from Milwaukee Wave. 9 to the blocks, please. Heat 9. Heat 9 is in the water in lane 1, Allie Carney from DSMY. Lane 2, Elena Wilcoxon from DMSF. Lane 3, Piper Givok from SEA. Lane 4, Brinley Willems from CIA. Lane 5, Madison Lewis from CIA. Lane 6, Ashlyn Burns from Walkie Waves. Lane 7, Anderson Hackley from DMSF. Lane 8, Maeve Leader from DMSF. Lane 9, Ginger Faith from DSMY. And in lane 10, Clara Cunningham from NSST. Our next event is event 78, the boys 11 and over 100-yard breaststroke. Heat 1 to the blocks, please. In the waters, Heat 1 of event 78, the boys 11 and over 100-yard breaststroke. In lane 1, Harrison Call from ACAC. Lane 2, Weston Hitter from Swordfish. Lane 3, Ezekiel Jansen from Cast. Lane 4, Brantley Krabs from RSC. Lane 5, Jonas Almeida from Riptide. Lane 6, Gabe Christofferson from DSMY. Lane 7, Arian Bungu from Blaze. In lane 8, Zachary Curry from DMSF. And in lane 9, Sawyer Rienstra from Walkie Wave. Heat 2 to the blocks, please. The water is Heat 2, Lane 1, Easton Smith from Waukee Waves. Lane 2, Grayson Wigand from Waukee Waves. Lane 3, Jaden Garrison from RSC. Lane 4, Rylan Schultz from ACAC. Lane 5, Owen Weiland from DMSF. Lane 6, Kai Wagner from DSMY. Lane 7, James Sexton from CIA. Lane 8, Ethan Thomas from RSC. Lane 9, Jack Winder from DMSF. And in lane 10, Henry Johnson from Riptide. Results from event 76, the boys 11 and 12, 50-yard backstroke. Third place, Max Jeffries from CIA. Second place, Parker Qualley from DSMY. And in first place, Ben Martin from DSMY. Results from event 76, the boys 13, 14, 50-yard backstroke. Third place, Nolan Wittenweiler from Riptide. Second place, Brooks Vallis from CIA. And in first place, Henry Nedved from DMSF. Results of event 76, the boys 15 and over, 50-yard backstroke. In first place, Alex Martin from DSMY. Heat 3 to the blocks, please. Heat 3 is in the water. In lane 1, Keegan DeYoung from Waukee Waves. Lane 2, Kano Nakama from ACAC. Lane 3, Bennett Otis from DMSF. Lane 4, Parker Qualley from DSMY. Lane 5, Colton Pellet from Swimming Unattached. Lane 6, the ghost of Chase Koningsfeld from DMSF. Lane 7, Zach Fausch from CIA. Lane 8, Kiefer Jones from Blaze. Lane 9, Grant Warrington from Waukee Waves. And in lane 10, Swimming Unattached, Jim Moore. Heat 4 to the blocks, please. In the waters, Heat 4 in lane 1, Sam Kunkel from DSMY. Lane 2, Corbin Cunningham from NSST. Lane 3, Nicholas Signani from Waukee Wave. Lane 4, Tate Kettles from DSMY. Lane 5, Legan Cease from Cast. Lane 6, Jonah Fertig from RSC. Lane 7, Hudson Otis from DMSF. Lane 8, Preston Mollis from DSMY. Lane 9, Harrison Mintle from DMSF. And in lane 10, Gregory Gatsionis from Waukee Wave. Event 79, the girls 11 over 200-yard freestyle. Heat 1 to the blocks, please. In the water is Heat 1 of Event 79, the girls 11 over 200-yard freestyle. Lane 4, Elizabeth Gallagher from Riptide. Lane 5, Ellen Pierce from DMSF. And in Lane 6, Colby Moulton from CIA. Got the results of Event 77, the girls 11-12 100-yard breaststroke. In third place from the Des Moines Swimming Federation, Maeve Leader. Second place from the Des Moines Swimming Federation, Aniston Hackley. And in first place from the Greater Des Moines YMCA Marlins, Ginger Fay. Results of the Event 77, the girls 13-14 100-yard breaststroke. Third place, Piper Gevach from SEA. Second place, Allie Carney from DSMY. And in first place, Ashley Burns from the Waukee Waves. In the waters, Heat 2. Lane 1, Peyton Moreno from DMSF. Lane 2, Blythe Lee from Blaze. Lane 3, Lily Hotop from Walkie Wave. Lane 4, Joni Hawks from Riptide. Lane 5, Layla Gilpin from DMSF. Lane 6, Mara Stoa from DMSF. Lane 7, Avery Ireland from DMSF. Lane 8, Lily Peffer from CIA. Lane 9, Jessica Haas from CIA. Lane 10, Bree Guild from Blaze. Results from event 77, the girls 100-yard breaststroke. Third place, Lotz Samuelson from Walkie Waves. Second place, Clara Cunningham from Northside Swim Team. And first place from the Northside Swim Team, Cameron Damgee. We've got the results of event 78, the boys 11-12, 100-yard breaststroke. Third place from ACAC, Kano Nakama. Second place from DSMY, Parker Qualley. And in first place from the Des Moines Swimming Federation, Harrison Mintle. Results from event 78, the boys 13-14, 100-yard breaststroke. Third place from DMSF, Owen Weiland. Second place, swimming unattached, Colton Pellet. And in first place from the Walkie Waves, Nicholas Signani. And the final results of event 78. 3 to the blocks, please. Heat 3. Heat 3 is in the water in lane 1, Kenley Reha from DSMY. Lane 2, Sarah Jansen from CAST. Lane 3, Brooklyn Tracy from CIA. Lane 4, Jules Driscoll from Walkie Waves. Lane 5, Jolie Sissel from SCA. Lane 6, Lila Borman from DMSF. Lane 7, Addie Ferguson from DSMY. Lane 8, Emma Boughton from CIA. Lane 9, Zoe Russell from RSC. And in lane 10, Kayla Carrington from DMSF. As promised, here are the results of event 78, the boys 100-yard breaststroke. Third place from the Northside Swim Team, Corbin Cunningham. Second place from the Ram Swim Club, Jonah Fertig. And in first place from the Greater Des Moines YMCA Marlins, Preston Mollis. Heat 4 to the blocks, please. Heat 4. In lane 1, Eden Moulton from DSMY. In lane 2, Abigail Wu from SCA. Lane 3, Carla Morales from CIA. Lane 4, Rachel Larson from DSMY. Lane 5, Maddie Stokel from DSMY. Lane 6, Chloe Davis from DMSF. Lane 7, Julia Netter from SEA. Lane 8, Olivia Dacey, swimming unattached. Lane 9, Evie Ferguson from DSMY. And lane 10, Meredith Staley from DSMY. Five to the blocks, please. Heat 5 to the blocks. Heat 5's in the water in lane 1, Lydia Handsaker from ACAC. Lane 2, Claire Dorman from ACAC. Lane 3, Lily Kahn from RSC. Lane 4, Miley Smith from ACAC. Lane 5, Sammy Grunison from CIA. Lane 6, Victoria Tran from CIA. Lane 7, Justine O'Brien from DSMY. Lane 8, Morgan Powell from DMSF. Lane 9, Emerson Sledge from DSMY. And in lane 10, Chloe Thompson from ACAC. Heat 6 to the blocks, please. Heat 6 in the water. In lane 1, Maeve Leader from DMSF. Lane 2, Caroline DeMuth from SCA. Lane 3, Evelyn Damgey from NSST. Lane 4, Elena Wilcoxon from DMSF. Lane 5, Nora Lamb from SCA. Lane 6, Brooke Haas from CIA. Lane 7, Addie Meyer from Riptide. Lane 8, Jody Fortig from RSC. Lane 9, Emma Hadjic from Waukee Wave. And lane 10, Jocelyn Thompson from CIA. Heat 8 to the blocks, please. Heat 7 to the blocks, please. In the water, Heat 7, lane 1, Nora Baker from CIA. Lane 2, Ella Smith from DMSF. Lane 3, Kellen Roberts from RSC. Lane 4, Brooklyn Peterson swimming unattached. Lane 5, Adeline Cleveland from Waukee Waves. Lane 6, Charlie Vilhauer from DSMY. Lane 7, Betty DeMuth from SCA. Lane 8, Hayden Ochiltree from DSMY. Lane 9, Emily Wu from SCA. Lane 10, Maddie Franton from CIA. Heat 8 to the blocks, please. Heat 8 is in the water in lane 1, Ella Dolan from DMSF. Lane 2, Adeline D from CIA. Lane 4, Elena Vasky from Walkie Waves. Lane 5, Charlotte Qualley from Walkie Waves. Lane 6, Alexis Hergenreeder from Walkie Waves. Lane 7, Naya Nakama from ACAC. Lane 8, Haley Weinheimer from NSST. Lane 9, Addison Binkowski from ACAC. And in lane 10, Reed McLeod from SEA. Event 80, the boys 11 and over 200-yard freestyle. Heat 1 to the blocks, please. Heat 1 in the water in lane 1, RJ Stufflick from NSST. Lane 2, Landon Chavarria from NSST. Lane 3, Voden Shanka from RSC. Lane 4, Jaden Garrison from RSC. Lane 5, Isaac Harvey from DSMY. Lane 6, Keegan DeYoung from Walkie Waves. Lane 7, Jack Winder from DMSF. Lane 8, Liam Wynn from Blaze. Lane 9, Cale Grubb from CIA. And in lane 10, Matthew McDevitt from DMSF. Heat 2 to the blocks, please. In the waters, Heat 2 in Lane 1, Grant Warrington from Waukee Waves. Lane 2, Jackson Snyder from Waukee Waves. Lane 3, Jake Howe from CIA. Lane 4, Austin Kincaid from ACAC. Lane 5, Kellen Murray from CIA. Lane 6, Miles Lamb from SEA. Lane 7, Evan Baker from ACAC. Lane 8, swimming unattached, Sam Moore. Lane 9, Alex Gagov from CIA. And in lane 10, Dominic Novello from SEA. Heat 3 to the blocks, please. In the waters, Heat 3, Lane 1, Vinny Anderson from Waukee Waves. Lane 2, Donnie Holmes from the Blaze. Lane 3, Adrian Steven from the Waukee Waves. Lane 4, Alex Hales from DSMY. Lane 5, Evan Johnson from Waukee Waves. Lane 6, Henry Dreamweaver Nedved from DMSF. Lane 7, Nolan Wittenweiler from Riptide. Lane 8, Sully Bender from SEA. Lane 9, Tyler Spradling from CIA. And in lane 10, Luke Hergenrieder from Waukee Waves. Heat 4 to the blocks, please. Heat 4's in the water. In lane 1, Beckham Riknovsky from our DMSF. Lane 2, Brooks Vallis from CIA. Lane 3, Owen Vanderlinden from ACAC. Lane 4, Carter Smith from DMSF. Lane 5, Jackson Fausch from CIA. Lane 6, Nathan Schluter from CIA. Lane 7, Brady Hyman from ACAC. Lane 8, Dylan Allen from DMSF. Lane 9, Will Drendel from DMSF. And in lane 10, Tyler Fisher from ACAC. Event 81, the girls 11 over 50-yard butterfly, heat 1 to the blocks, please. In the waters, heat 1 of event 81, the girls 11 over 50-yard butterfly. In lane 1, Jane Pogue Weaver from Blaze. Lane 2, Elizabeth Gallagher from Riptide. Lane 3, Addie Yone from RSC. Lane 4, Brinley Cleveland from Waukee Waves. Lane 5, Michaela Curtis from Waukee Waves. Lane 6, Emma Boughton from CIA. Lane 7, Ellie Lee from Swordfish. Lane 8, Bailey Burt from RSC. Lane 9, Aria Dobson from CIA. And in lane 10, Hattie Main from RSC. Heat 2 to the blocks, please. In the waters, heat 2 in lane 1, Lily Harms from Blaze. Lane 2, Lottie Anderson from Riptide. Lane 3, Nora Kassler from RSC. Lane 4, Catherine Freeman from CIA. Lane 5, CC Brugman from DSMY. Lane 6, Amelia Russell from Blaze. Lane 7, Brinley Baugh from Cast. Lane 8, Evie Nguyen from DMSF. Lane 9, Violet Scholl from Riptide. And in lane 10, Lexi Moses from Blaze. Results from event 79, the girls 11-12 200-yard freestyle. In third place, Victoria Tran from CIA. Second place, Maeve Later from DMSF. And in first place, Emerson Sledge from DSMY. In the waters, heat 3, lane 1, Jessica Haas from CIA. Lane 2, Maddie Piper from Waukee Waves. Lane 3, Lydia Cunningham from NSST. Lane 4, Greta Peterson from DMSF. Lane 5, Zoe Russell from RSC. Lane 6, Amelia Hoffman from RSC. Lane 7, Coral Danny from ACAC. Lane 8, Katie Todd from DMSF. Lane 9, Evie Dom from CIA. And lane 10, Layla Gilpin from DMSF. Results, event 79, girls 13-14 200-yard freestyle. Third place, Charlie Vilhauer, DSMY. Second place, Naya Nakama from ACAC. First place, Elena Vasky from Waukee Waves. To the blocks, please. Heat 4. In lane 1, Grace Connolly from DSMY. Lane 2, Maya Weber from CAS. Lane 3, Brescia Breer from DMSF. Lane 4, Bryn Israel from CIA. Lane 5, Clarissa Richards from CAS. Lane 6, Ember Bean from RSC. Lane 7, Gabby Nieto from DSMY. Lane 8, Cora Kittle from Riptide. Lane 9, Brooklyn Q from CAS. Lane 10, Evie Ferguson from DSMY. Results, event 79, girls 200-yard freestyle. Third place, Alexis Hergenreeder from Waukee Waves. Second place, Haley Weinheimer from NSST. First place, Charlotte Qualley from Waukee Waves. Heat 5 to the blocks, please. Lane 1, Jocelyn Price from Blaze. Lane 2, Millie Sethi from CIA. Lane 3, Aubrey Hansen from CIA. Lane 4, Abigail Wu from SEA. Lane 5, Kellen Roberts from RSC. Lane 6, Gwen Meyer from Riptide. Lane 7, Lila Pekarik from RSC. Lane 8, Eden Moulton from DSMY. Lane 9, Caroline Baker from CIA. And Lane 10, Stella Benskin from Riptide. Heat 6 to the blocks, please. In lane 1, Zoe Willems from CIA. Lane 2, Ginger Faye from DSMY. Lane 3, Kinnick Oakletree from DSMY. Lane 4, Emmy Nguyen from DMSF. Lane 5, Audrey Cooper from RSC. Lane 6, Reese Burke from DSMY. Lane 7, Anna Pekarik from RSC. Lane 8, Nellie Jernberg from Waukee Waves. Lane 9, Meredith Staley from DSMY. And lane 10, Quinn Crowley from DSMY. To the blocks. Heat 7 to the blocks, please. Lane 1, Maddie Stokel from DSMY. Lane 2, Maddie Swain from DMSF. Lane 3, Avery Bahunik from Unattached. Lane 4, Sarah Jansen from CAS. Lane 5, Jordan Fertig from RSC. Lane 6, Olivia Woodward from Waukee Waves. Lane 7, PJ Knox from DSMY. Lane 8, Brooklyn Peterson from Unattached. Lane 9, Gabby Friesman from Riptide. And lane 10, Chloe Thompson from ACAC. Heat 8 to the blocks, please. In lane 1, Sasha Bekova from DMSF. Lane 2, Sammy DeWall from Waukee Waves. Lane 3, Hannah Texter from DSMY. Lane 4, Aniston Hackley from DMSF. Lane 5, Addie DeYoung from Waukee Waves. Lane 6, Abigail Brugman from DSMY. Lane 7, Addison Binkowski from ACAC. Lane 8, Macy Gummert from Swimming Unattached. Lane 9, Natalie Christofferson, Waukee Waves. And lane 10, Maren Newton from Waukee Waves. Next event 82, boys 11 and over, 50-yard butterfly. Blocks. Heat 1 is in the water in lane 1, Whit Jordan from DMSF. Lane 2, Chase Wagner from Blaze. Lane 3, Brantley Krabs from RSC. Lane 4, Braden Byam from Blaze. Lane 5, Jimmy Hawks from Riptide. Lane 6, Malik Sorensen Cisse from RSC. Lane 7, Ryland Schultz from ACAC. Lane 8, Liam Wynn from Blaze. Lane 9, Bennett Steinkamp from Riptide. And lane 10, Brooks Jordan from DMSF. Heat 2 to the blocks, please. Heat 2 is in the water in lane 1, Ryder Q from Cass. Lane 2, James Sexton from CIA. Lane 3, Jackson Snyder from Waukee Waves. Lane 4, Harrison Call from ACAC. Lane 5, Bennett Otis from DMSF. Lane 6, Zach Fausch from CIA. Lane 7, Blake Campbell from Waukee Waves. Lane 8, Ethan Sissel from DMSF. Lane 9, Gideon Cunningham from NSST. And in lane 10, Jaden Garrison from RSC. Heat 3 to the blocks, please. In lane 1, Ryder Seabrook from Cass. Lane 2, Luke Hergenrieder from Waukee Waves. Lane 3, Jonah Fertig from RSC. Lane 4, Adrian Stephen from Waukee Waves. Lane 5, Parker Qualley from DSMY. Lane 6, Carter Smith from DMSF. Lane 7, Alex Gagoff from CIA. Lane 8, Kano Nakama from ACAC. Lane 9, Reno Deerdorf from DMSF. And in lane 10, Roxas James from DMSF. Heat 4 to the blocks, please. In lane 1, Riley Green swimming unattached. Lane 2, Colton Pellet swimming unattached. Lane 3, Casanotis from DMSF. Lane 4, Jacob Johnson from Riptide. Lane 5, Jude Linderblood from CIA. Lane 6, Alex Martin from DSMY. Lane 7, Connor Cornwell from NSST. Lane 8, Luis Manuel Calderon swimming unattached. Lane 9, Easton Starrett from DMSF. And Lane 10, Ben Martin from DSMY. Results from Event 80, boys 11 and 12, 200-yard freestyle. In third place, Luke Hergenreeder from Waukee Waves. In second place, Adrian Steven from Waukee Waves. And in first place, Beckham Rignovsky from DMSF. Results of Event 80, the boys 13, 14, 200-yard freestyle. In third place, Owen Vanderlinden from ACAC. Second place, Nathan Schluter from CIA. And in first place, Jackson Fausch from CIA. And the results of Event 80, the boys 200-yard freestyle. In second place, Dylan Allen from DMSF. And in first place, Will Drendel from DMSF. Folks, if you have a swimmer in the 1,000, you need to arrange your own timer for the 1,000-yard freestyle. So please make those arrangements. Thank you. one of event 985, the mixed 11-12 1,000-yard freestyle. To the blocks, please. This is heat one of event 985, the mixed 11 and 12 1,000-yard freestyle. In lane one, Trinity Stonehawker from DMSF. Lane two, Izzy Stein from Cast. Lane three, Aniston Hackley from DMSF. Lane four, Reno Deerdorf from DMSF. Lane five, Max Jeffries from CIA. Lane six, Beckham Rignovsky from DMSF. Lane 7, Harry Smith from DMSF. Lane 8, Madison Lewis from CIA. Lane 9, Harper Horning from DSMY. And in lane 10, Josie Bronze from DMSF. For folks who are timing a swimmer in heat 2 and any subsequent heat, please make your way down to the admin table so that we can keep this moving. Thank you. We have the results of event 81, the girls 11-12 50-yard butterfly. In third place from DMSF, Aniston Hackley. Second place, swimming unattached, Avery Bahunik. And in first place from DSMY, Hannah Texter. Results from the girls 13-14 50-yard butterfly. Third place, Maren Newton from Waukee Waves. In second place, from DSMY, Abigail Brugman. And in first place from the Waukee Waves, Addie DeYoung. And the results of the event 81, the girls 50-yard butterfly. In third place, Brooklyn Q from Carroll Aquatic Swim Team. Second place, Audrey Cooper from Ram Swim Club. And in first place, swimming unattached, Maisie Gummert. We have the results of event 82, the boys 11, 12, 50-yard butterfly. In third place, Riley Green, swimming unattached. Second place, Luis Manuel Calderon, swimming unattached. And in first place, Easton Sterrett from Des Moines Swimming Federation. Results of event 82, the boys 13, 14, 15-yard butterfly. Third place, Alex Gagoff from CIA. Second place, Colton Pellet, swimming unattached. First place, Jude Linderblood from CIA. And the results of the boys 50-yard butterfly. Third place, Jonah Fertig from Ram Swim Club. Second place, Connor Cornwell from NSST. And in first place, Alex Martin from Des Moines from Greater Des Moines YMCA. Heat 2 to the blocks, please. In the water is Heat 2 in lane 3, Rachel Larson from DSMY. Lane 4, Brescia Breer from DMSF. Lane 5, Rowan Hutzel from DSMY. Lane 6, Trinity Gevak from SEA. And in lane 7, Jace Can from SSA. Swimmers need to meet their parents upstairs on the main concourse on the skywalk level rather than exiting through the Y. So if you're done swimming, please go up to the concourse level, meet your parents there. Thank you. If you're timing for a swimmer in the event 986, the mixed 1,000 yard freestyle, Heat 1 especially, if you'll come on down to the admin table so that we can keep this moving, appreciate it. Thanks. If anybody here timed a swimmer in lane 2 and accidentally walked away with a clipboard, could you please return that? All right, Heat 1 of event 986. Please get to the blocks. In the waters, Heat 1 in lane 1, Addie Meyer from Riptide. Lane 2, Tyler Fisher from ACAC. Lane 3, Maddie Frantum from CIA. Lane 4, Nicholas Signani from Waukee Waves. Lane 5, Piper Givok from SEA. Lane 7, Owen Weiland from DMSF. Lane 8, Maisie Gummert from Swimming Unattached. Lane 9, Corbin Cunningham from NSST. And in lane 10, from DMSF, Ella Dolan. Heat 2 to the blocks, please. In the waters, Heat 2 in lane 1, Zoe Danielson from ACAC. In lane 2, Tori Kettles from DSMY. Lane 3, Titus Cunningham from NSST. Lane 4, Tyler Spradling from CIA. Lane 5, Maddie Swaim from DMSF. Lane 6, Sully Bunder from SEA. Lane 7, Clara Cunningham from NSST. Lane 8, Naya Nakama from ACAC. And in lane 10, Owen Vanderlinden from ACAC.
right, we are ready to present our High Point Awards for girls 11-12 in third place. We have Ginger Faye with 102 points from DSMY. In second place, we have Emerson Sledge with 119 points from DSMY. And in first place with a total of 140 points, Aniston Hackley from DMSF. The awards are right up here at the announcer's table. Okay. And then for boys, in third place with 131 points, Easton Stert. In second place with 144 points, Max Jeffries from CIA. And in first place with 160 points from Des Moines Swimming Federation, Beckham Richnowski. Woo! Thank you so much. Have a good night.